Twitch shouldn't have stopped, I'm hoping.
Slower class car ahead.
Cool, we are live. That one should have stopped. Excellent, that has stopped. Sweet! That one's going. Oh, the system works. And Twitch didn't even stop either. Friggin' awesome. Right, do that one. Do that. Do that. That is perfect. Bonus as well. Storm's here. Well done, Storm. Booty will come back and he's watching some of the stream, which will be fantastic because then he'll watch the adverts as well.
Car right. Clear right.
The gap to Rios. Ahead.
How long has Matt got in the car?
This is his second stint, and he's
Okay.
got 3 more laps.
Yeah, everything's done for him. Oh, Oliver Nunn is connected. Oh no, that was okay. He was the leader, wasn't he?
Your lap times are increasing.
Or somewhere up
Come on,
there.
Get back on it.
Sure.
Sweet. Oh, I haven't put it up there. Oh, sure. Studio. Come on to the radio. Oh, it's Friday night and I won't be long. Gotta brew my hair and put my makeup on.
Oliver
Perfect.
Nunn is car 21.
Yeah, I'd say I'm losing about a second a lap saving fuel. Is it worth it? Shall I keep on doing it?
No, don't attack.
Okay.
Yeah, if he's losing the second lap, it's pointless.
Yes.
It's too much. We want to stay on the lead lap, really, don't we? As best we can.
Yeah.
Which they're 34 seconds behind, which is annoying.
I don't even think he was saving that much. You'd have to lose 12 laps over a stint to gain 1 lap at the end.
We might have a good chance at a podium here.
Yeah, there's not even halfway yet. There's going to be crashes, there's going to be accidents. People
Yeah.
will fall asleep behind the wheel.
As long as we're not in it, we'll be alright.
Yeah, that's the number one thing, isn't it?
Booty's fine. He just doesn't like letting the team down. But he's not letting the team down, that's the thing.
Group of slower cars.
It's an average of laps, you know, it's minimizing averages in a 24-hour race. You know, he says he hasn't lost 2 minutes, I don't care what he says. Because we're about a minute 20, sort of around there behind the leaders anyway. Now we're about 2:55. So at most he's lost, I'd say, a minute and a half. I don't think he's lost 2 minutes. I think that's too harsh. Because remember, Matt's losing some time as well, so it's just the law of averages. You know, and keeping it out of the wall, we've always said this, is you keep it out of the pit lane. You only want to come in pit lane for... Oh, he's trying my technique. Over the curb. Yeah, keeping it out of the pits, apart from when you actually want to go into the pits. It's one of them things. It's keep the car moving. It only needs to stop for fuel and tyres, and we don't want to stop at any point. And we normally do well with that strategy. We've won a few. Fingers crossed we might get a podium out of this. But again, we're in top 5. You know, this is we're in split 5 in a car well, Matthew drives it, but myself and Booty definitely don't drive this car. We've driven this car more over the last 2 weeks
Car right.
than we ever have done in the entirety of LMDH's, so I don't think we're doing too bad. You know, I made little mistakes, slowdowns, or slow down, I should say, and then first mistake on pit entry. It's just keeping it going. Yeah, I think as well, Booty. I think he definitely doesn't like this car. It's definitely not his top 5. Put it that way. At least with GT3, I think he feels he can hold his own a bit better with it. Whereas this is a slightly different kettle of fish.
The leader has just done a 3.
So I think he probably feels worse about that as well. But you know, the last Daytona wins, we were like P2 or P3 with 2 hours to go, and then the people ahead, you know, had issues. So I do wonder if more yeah, they've just set their fastest lap, the leaders, a 24.2 look. Or 24.3 if you round it up. I do wonder if a few people have gambled and gone for an all-out like dry setup or something. Because I don't think we were this off pace when we were practicing around. That's my racing driver's excuse right there. And I'll stick with it.
Blame the GT3 is another problem. And P2s.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry, at least.
Fault.
Yeah, it's very time consuming, both of those things, Altec. Wife and I racing.
I don't.
What happened to 19? Oh, 19's had a bit of a...
Coming
Oh,
up on a slower class car.
19's got some damage.
Where do you want to go, mate?
The ham in the car. Oh, he's a bit broken, isn't he?
They just got like bummed.
Car left.
The LMP2 just went straight up their rear end.
No, it wasn't the same. No, a different team. The exact same thing happened to the little car.
Oh, really?
I put a clip in the iRacing channel if you scroll up a little bit.
Poor dudes. My car seems okay. It's back out already. That didn't take long. How long was that pit stop? No, bugger off. They repaired that in that time.
If it was just aero, they pop off, pop back on. They're pretty quick.
Yeah, and that's no longer... That's like 5 seconds... Well, 5 seconds longer than normal pit stop. It's nothing. Where are we? There we go.
Nice one, Tony. This is
Oh,
great.
what a dick.
Come on, keep
He just set his
those
fastest lap.
E4. You've just done a 3, 24.8.
What time is it? Sim time. Okay, so I'm still going to get some cold weather driving, aren't I? Yeah, the Peugeot, yeah. 20...
Box this lap, yes?
Always keep things professional. We do.
I'm going to wait till it gets around the corner.
Yes,
Professional
one
stream.
lap. Never mind.
Professional.
Yeah, I didn't want to tell him mid-corner.
3, 23.9.
Pro!
Yep, box this lap. You are set on fuel and some tyres.
Pretty ahead.
Yep, thanks.
Just come over the radar. We're going to put one wet. What? Ooh, 5 a.m. Light fog. 0% chance of rain, though. Ooh, it's going to be a foggy morning.
You're coming up on a slower car.
You're going to get happy hour where it's got sun's coming up at cold track.
Oh, I'm hoping so. That's it. Move out of the way. Bad Ferrari. When Justin? Good question. Hour and a half, something like that. Technically, I've done the first one. It'll be my second one in about an hour and a half. Matt's got 2 more
Yeah,
stints.
it's 2 more 40 minutes each. 1 hour 20, 1 hour 30.
Hmm. In-game time, yeah, because you can't see it. It is 1:30 in the morning in-game time. Yeah, I have to admit, I think I can deal with this car, but it's just, I think I need to be in second split to learn more about it, because in top split when I've driven this thing, I just get completely mullered through pure talent, and that's boring for me.
There are some people who can really get a lot out of this car.
Yeah. Well, like they're doing 23.9s that they just gone into.
Yeah, these are the Formula 1 cars of prototype tin top GT racing, whatever you want to call it, aren't they? They've got ARB settings and power delivery settings and all sorts. Traction control, brake migration. There are aliens out there. I'll be changing those settings for different sectors of the track and different corners, and we're just like, oh, set that as that and drive it. Oh, I've got a $10. He knows what he's doing.
I was going to say, I wonder what he was doing there, but he knew what he was doing.
Activate limiter.
Yeah, so he's got like 0.9 of a gallon lit, so it doesn't have solar, that's why.
0.4 laps left, but that was with saving. If he wasn't saving, you'd have 0.3, 0.2.
Exactly, yeah.
Box in 5, 4, 3.
Nearly light then. I think sunrise is like 5 AM, isn't it?
Box now.
Yeah, it'll be 3 AM when he gets out the car, and then you'll be in it until 6 AM.
Cool.
Right, just to make you aware, Matt, 2 GTPs now have been rear-ended by P2s in the braking zones to Mulsanne chicanes. They've moved over and the brakes back to the line and got printed up the arse. So just be careful with it.
Okay. So basically try to avoid overtaking LMPs at the Mulsannes. Did I understand correctly?
Once you pass them, don't move back on the racing line. Just give them plenty of space for their braking point, because they're braking at their normal braking points and driving straight in the back of GTP cars.
Okay, okay, thanks.
Because they don't have a brain. So leader's on pitting with us, but obviously he's a lap
because
ahead.
they're
Isn't he?
entitled to their line.
Obviously, yeah.
I guess that's what they say.
Exit's clear. Push.
I'm guessing they're not accounting for the higher
Aero.
braking performance of the GTP.
Dirty air as well.
Cool tires, heavy fuel.
Yep, I think we have a gap, so I'm assuming the guy right in front of us, that Porsche, is the one that got blessed by the P2s. If you want me to fuel save, like now's the right time to let me know. Because I have a full stint to do it.
No, do not
Otherwise,
fuel save. Do not fuel save. Yeah, don't fuel save. I'm conscious about time to leader. Just try and keep as close to him as we can.
Yeah.
Because we're not too bad. We're like 2 minutes. Well, there's a dude ahead. He's like 40 seconds up the road. Then a minute 40 is P3.
I think that gap remained relatively stable, yeah, to the leader. Because I see they're 30 seconds behind us.
Yeah, they are flying. I mean, their fastest lap was a 23.9, so they are absolutely flying. It was about 34 seconds, but there's two drivers. One's 5.5k and this guy's 3.5.
That's their end of tank though, so...
Yeah. Yeah, I'm slightly concerned how they've ended up in this split, because their IR average is probably about like high 3, maybe even touching 4k, and ours is about 2 and a bit.
Okay, Tony. The next car is Fuchs.
I do wonder how they got into this split, but hey ho.
Is it just them two that are doing this?
Yeah, car 13's only got 2 drivers, isn't it?
So there are 2 drivers.
Yeah, correct. One's 3.5k and one's 5.5k.
Wow. Okay.
I'm wondering if does it show you all the drivers if they haven't connected yet?
It should
So
do, yeah.
they've
They
got-
should be grayed out.
Yeah.
So yeah,
That's if they're not connected, but like, I'm wondering
no,
if they've got
yeah.
a driver that's signed up but hasn't clicked register as driver and joined the race session yet. They've just been assigned as a driver for the race. And I wonder if
No, it
that's-
will still show them because Matthew was still showing us ours, and he was still in bed.
Right. Okay.
Oh yeah, but I did the no talent route, and I was put into top of second split, so I'm guessing that's why I enjoyed it. Top of second, woo! Yeah, it's one of them things. Like I don't mind people being faster than me because it happens, but I just want to. If everyone's faster than me and I'm literally at the back waiting for freebies, that's when I get like really bored, and it's no fun then. If I've got hope of catching people, then that's fine. If I'm battling someone that's slightly faster, that's fine. But as long as I'm in the mix, it's crap otherwise.
Thanks, mate.
You're welcome.
He stands for a reason.
P5.
Ooh, salt. 46. What was wrong with this? Bit of a lunge.
The car in front is Ricard.
He got it done by... Didn't even notice him, look. You could have turned in with him. It was a lunge, granted, but he got the job done.
I've seen worse.
Yeah. Yeah, still.
Slower class car ahead.
So who's the P2 driver that's been causing us issues?
Car 2 rear-ended someone. There's one car that's... it was the car ahead of us right now.
Oh,
Car
okay.
14. They turned in on booty. In the Porsche Curve, 0x'd him.
On your right.
And there's
Clear
one
right,
which is like a
right
dark
side.
car with like a smoky orange effect over the
Hold your
front
line,
wheel
clear
arches.
right.
There you go. He's turned in 0x. Matt then.
No damage.
He's
I
the
mean-
guy who he did the same thing to booty. There's not much more you can do there, but beware you'll do that.
What's the team name? Is it the
Clogged
Enzo Peugeot
Pipes
one?
Racing Team.
Clogged pipes, they're the oh, they get run.
Ooh. Car in front of head.
What was that?
Like it's gone.
The car in front of the LMP2 has just disappeared entirely.
Nice. Go for it, Matt. You got to.
Yeah, that's not going around. Yeah, that car is just passed. They've been fighting through corners, but
Left side. Clear left.
nothing horrendous.
Yeah, but I mean, I was okay there now. I was side by side. I didn't feel like I broke early or whatever. I braked early.
You mean the P2 and second Mulsanne?
Yep.
Yeah, they're just idiots. They just turned in like you weren't there. He hit you on rear right wheel. Like, there was plenty of time for him to see you, plenty of room to give. He just decided to turn in.
Yeah, just a bunch of time, but at least we're okay.
That was a 3:29.1.
there's them. Trying to find the other dangerous car. Car number 65, FSFA Racing. They have been horrendous. They are fighting for positions and swerving and all sorts.
Genius.
Yeah, apparently they are some IRL F4 drivers.
Oh, that explains a lot. That explains a lot.
Yeah, they have 3 brain cells between them,
And there's a team member of 4, I'm guessing.
yeah. So yeah, they're not smart. They are a danger to themselves and those around them.
Genius. Always nice to have them in a lobby.
Yeah,
We had them.
Still running.
We had them at the LMP2 one time in the Daytona, weren't they? Where they were taking out everyone, and everyone was hating on them.
Yeah, it's like a dark blue car with orange front wheel arches.
Oh yeah, Top Cam's still going.
You see? Then there's a yellow Merc GT3 somewhere on track. I haven't seen him for a while actually. He spun it in front of Matt into Lausanne corner, and then when Matt went one way, they pulled forwards in front of him. Matt had to go the other way.
Ah, genius. Yeah.
Oh, and there was in the iRacing channel. If you scroll up a bit, someone murdered the Boobies car as well.
Oh, another Boobies car.
Yeah, P2 just absolutely sent it on him, and
boo.
it's a pink P2. Didn't get the number.
How are you feeling for doing this stint and the next one? You're probably in the car for like another hour in total.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay, good.
My back is reminding me that I'm getting older, but I can do it. No worries.
Okay, no worries, just checking. I don't know what's the longest you've been in the car, but if you need changing, just let us know.
Will do. Thanks.
Yeah, he's good at these long stints. Is Matt?
Yeah. Well, this one's, I mean, these are, well, 4 stints on this, isn't it, at a time? So I know it's like just, seems to be about 3 hours there or thereabouts, but it's different if you're hurtling along at 1,000,000 miles an hour. It feels just more fatigued, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think stints are shorter at this track just because of how long you're at full throttle for at max
Yeah.
RPM.
It is an easier enduro track, isn't it? Let's be honest.
Yeah, it's not a complex track. It's only 14 corners. It's just
Yeah. Long.
Yeah,
Not like
you
Nords.
do it
It's like that. That is tiring.
26.
You drive mostly a normal track, then you drive for 3 minutes in one direction, drive for 2 minutes back the other way, and then do
Yeah.
a few more corners.
And then you're back at the start-finish straight.
Yeah. Like you could make it so much smaller and still have all the same corners.
Well, that's why I'm surprised. Like this circuit, that there is a Bugatti circuit, isn't there, where they turn just
Yeah, just
After,
here somewhere, isn't it?
yeah. Well, you might be on replay, but it's a bit further back as you come under the Dunlop Bridge. You sort of bear right, and then you come back on yourself. I'm surprised iRacing hasn't scanned that just as an extra option.
Yeah,
'Cause it's quite a good little circuit when I raced it, like on Gran Turismo stuff many moons ago.
it's probably difficult to get in and actually scan it though, being an official track and everything, and
True.
Le Mans Ultimates stuff. If you start going and scanning it, because you'd want to redo the whole track, wouldn't you? And
Yeah.
motorsport games might get a bit annoyed at that.
I heard tyre percentage usage was going on. So yeah, Booty was like what 90%, and Matt's using
But he
his
was
a bit
coming
more.
in on 80-odd%. Matt was coming in on low 70s his first few stints. Now he's high 70s with the track rubbering in and cooling down.
Yeah, we must be like heavy usage at this point, surely.
It'll be lighter usage now because it's cooler and more rubbered in.
Oh, it doesn't actually say how much. It's just practice with low usage.
Oh, you
Doesn't
mean
say
the
what it is
state of
now.
the track, not
Yeah,
the state
yeah.
of the tyre. Yeah.
Excuse me.
If someone uploaded the Garage 61 stuff, it'd say, but That doesn't happen until you quit out, does it?
No.
Track's still 21C. It's only really gone down 3 or 4 degrees.
Yeah, I thought it was going to get down to like 67 Fahrenheit, you know, like the floor of iRacing. But yeah, it's 70 Fahrenheit at the minute. Hi, Bumpy. How you doing? Seems nuts that we're not even halfway. Don't know why. It's one of them daft things, like this feels longer because obviously I haven't slept.
You have to do a full day, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
You'd be winding down, well, not winding down, but I suppose winding up, ready for the end right now, normally.
Yeah, give or take, yeah.
In the last 3 or 4 hours where you'd be thinking, right, where's the stints, and stop pushing.
How many cars are left in? Did we,
This guy's the class
There were
leader.
about 15 out when I looked earlier.
how much started?
Near full 60, 50, sorry. 49 entered, 47 started.
Okay.
You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And now we're down to
6, 7,
32 then.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 official retirees. That's probably going to include the 2 DNSs though.
Hmm.
There's a couple more that are blanked out but aren't officially retired. I guess they just haven't withdrawn. So yeah, let's call it 14 people out of 47.
Just looking back at the leader, he must have had some traffic because he did a 27, won that lap, and a 27 before as well.
He's probably just come in and pit and he's on full fuel again. They really take off in the last few laps of fuel.
He's in a Porsche.
Yeah, they tend to go the other way. They tend to be a lot faster in the first few laps, but no.
Come on, Winsy, do your work. Yeah, the second time slot's open, isn't it?
The bandits again.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
car 3. Well, position 3, car 20. I'm going to tell him after the hairpin, just say make sure you flash your lights lots at him. He's fudged it.
Flag. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Yeah, it's the next car. Car 65 ahead
Thank you.
is on about the
Yeah. Oh no, I'm looking back. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
wrong
that
car.
wasn't the bandit though.
Yeah, car 65. Make sure you flash your lights lots at him.
Don't you worry.
Yeah, good luck, Winsy. Keep us updated. GT3 coming up as well. Oh. Oh.
So you're gonna come back. Matt?
That doesn't bode well.
Nah. You still there? You've disappeared on iRacing. I think he's DC'd.
I think he's DC'd. Shitballs.
Angry lad to Maltesans.
Yeah. It should time us out, put him back in the pits. As
I'd
his
say
pit
power-
stop.
sorry. He's just said power cut.
Oh, power cut.
Yeah, I think you need to get your boots and gloves on quick time.
They're already on. Pit stop is done. Yeah, it happens. It happens. That was a bandit car.
Yeah. Heard a mind punt. That was a power shot.
Yeah. There he goes.
There he is.
Towing 41. There we go. It should give us that lap back, so we'll lose some places.
Yeah, luckily it's a long lap, so he's only DC'd where 4 Porsche curves, and that's 20-30 seconds to go through.
Yeah.
Lose half the lap.
Can you make a note of this lap and
48.
what time it is, as in like actual UK time?
Yeah, it's in our Discord.
Cool, thank you.
That's rough.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
PM number 19. Yeah, that's the Hammond guys, car 19, who were racing.
Right, I'm away. I've got P6 behind me, so that's not too bad.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line. Slower class car ahead.
How quick do you need me back now?
I'm in the car.
No, I know you're in the car, but
Do what you need to do. I mean, I've got at least 4 stints, so we'll worry about that later.
Yeah,
Right,
3 hours
okay.
minimum.
where were we up to?
We're fighting for 5th, I think.
No, I mean stint-wise.
Oh, we were
Halfway through his 3rd.
Right, so he's,
The gap to
yeah, he's just getting
ahead is
740.
Where did I get 0?
Right, okay. Right, I'll try and get back for about 10:30, which would be your last. Yeah, earlier than that. Right, I'm gonna go and get some food.
Yeah, don't rush. Do what you need to do.
Yeah, all right, no worries. Have we heard back from him, or is he just we waiting for him to
Power
look?
cut, he's in the other disc.
All right, he's at a power barrier.
Or
Okay.
3rd world in country, as he put it. He said it.
Third world country.
No worries, no worries. Right, okay, I'm just gonna go and grab some food now. So
Yeah, don't rush, mate.
yeah, I'll say that. No worries.
Look how many laps he's done. He's done 77. He's back on now.
Hate to be a burden, chat, but I may need to turn off my lights. Oh, that's much better.
gap to Rios. Ahead is now 6 points.
I know it looks a little bit weird, mainly because you can't see me, but I can handle it at Spa, but looks cooler. Yeah, yeah. Thanks, you guys. Yeah, it's better for you, isn't it? Yeah, you can't see me face. Somehow, that actually gained us time. Do you know that? Oh no, that's P3 behind me. Oh, okay, I thought I was the leader. Shit. Alright, we did lose time. How much did we lose? About a minute? These were like 30 seconds behind, weren't they? Now they're 50 ahead,
We're
so
a lap
minute
down.
20.
Green Hell Racing now. We were. Yeah, you're about half a lap behind P4. Who were. They're going into Mulsanne. Well, just come out of Mulsanne corner. Maybe 2/3 tenths of a lap behind.
Do you say Matt's done his participation?
Ahead is now.
Yeah, that's what I was just working out now.
Okay.
440, well, even if we go with the most extreme race laps, that's 414 laps divided by 3 times by 0.25, 34.5 laps. So yeah, he's done twice his participation, so even if he can't come back, which sounds like he could, he's got his power back on.
It was a 40-second tow, Daniel. We had to wait for Matthew to disconnect.
I'm really, really sorry, guys.
Lower class car ahead.
Why did you turn the power off?
I did not, unfortunately. It's just that I live in a third world country.
Yeah, we were joking about that.
No, it's not a joke. It's the truth. That's
That's
the
what he
thing.
said, not what I said.
Yeah.
That wasn't a joke, that was his description of it. It was in that. Well, power.
How much time did we lose?
We're 50 seconds behind the leaders, so minute 20.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's a
It was a
40-second tow.
Yeah, 40-second tow, which wasn't too bad, but we were just waiting for you to disconnect. And that was a bit, we're like, are you there?
Yeah, I couldn't do anything. I had internet access on my phone, but like it wasn't like it was an internet outage and I could just connect my backup connection.
Yeah. It's fine, we can't help them things, can we? So,
Yeah, but it's still annoying.
It is, but
it's even more annoying than crashing
yeah.
because
Yeah.
these are things that shouldn't happen in 2024.
True.
I mean, we evolved, you know, as humanity, I think. Anyway, I'm renting
Oh.
now. I'm the one doing the renting at least.
Say that, we've still got biblical netcode in iRacing, so...
Yeah, just think of it as
but
mechanical
that's-
failure.
That's something you can manage.
Yeah, we had a brake disc failure and we've just come into the pits and changed it, it's fine.
I had to pit to top up the hydraulic fluid. That's all.
Yeah. I think probably best thing now is probably give it a few hours, Matt.
Yeah. I mean, like whatever you guys want. I mean, if you're not happy me, you know, driving anymore to avoid risking it, because it's like it's the same issue I had at Spa
Yeah.
last year. So like,
It's not as bad as you think, really, because we've lost time to a pit stop because I take it we took fuel and tyres, didn't we? So
Yes.
it really all we've done is taken an early pit stop.
The lap time was
yeah, with delays and
1 second.
I mean, we lost quite a bit of time because the guys in I think we're just behind the guy in
Yeah,
P5.
What I'm saying is it's not as bad as it looks like, because say it was 50 seconds tow because we were there for a minute, we were waiting for you, but it would have taken you 30 seconds to get to the pits anyway. Then we've done the fuel and tyres and driven out of the pits, so
Slower car ahead.
all we've really done is take our last pit stop, which might have been a short one, early. So if I do the math now, what do we think? 4 or 5 laps from 187. And then you're going to have another 9 after this one. 209 laps divided by 12. 17.4 stints left.
Yeah, we've solved the last pit stop, haven't we?
I'm thinking we was 4, 6. maybe if we save 4 or 5 laps, you could knock that extra pit stop off, and we should sync back up at the end.
Yeah. It's slow to fuel save. Like you can do it, but you're going to lose 1 second a lap.
Yeah, but before you lose 1 second a lap, 12 seconds a stint to save 5 laps. Let's say that's 50. You lose a minute. How long does a pit stop take? A minute.
Yeah, but that's a full tank. That's a full tank. Because the pit lane is quite short, yeah. So I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah, probably not with that. So what we really want then is some rain to fall in our favour. If some rain falls right on the end of our pit stop and midway through everyone else,
Yeah.
that puts us back in sync with everyone. Otherwise, we're just a short stop at the end. We've taken an extra pit stop, that's all. Once everyone gets to the end of their pit stops, they should all line up with us again. We'll be on the lap car. Back and forth like that.
It's now 9.3 seconds.
We're not totally out of it.
I don't know. I'm annoyed.
Yeah, at least you didn't crash it in Blanchimont twice.
I mean, I was quite happy with my stint as well.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Watch this guy, is the idiot will turn on you.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Really did.
Okay, Tony, the next car is Rios. That was 3:27.2.
I'm not happy I'm doing 27s.
It's
The track is not quicker, but the track isn't quicker. You gain in on the straights, but there's less grip in the corners. I don't know why.
The Caddy is generally slow in the first half of the tank anyway. Get to below what you use of fuel and you start seeing a second or two come off of that.
No lights are on because it's easier for me to see in the dark at the minute. It's easier for my eyes on the screens.
I guess that's what they try to do to me. My eyesight.
Yeah, they were looking after you.
Gap to
It's a bit wide.
in front is now 8.0 seconds.
Slow down you. I think I figured out what he's done to you, Tony. He's put you in the car now, middle of the night, and then he's going to get the track during happy hour in the morning. That's why.
Oh, yeah, it's tactics, isn't it?
Yeah, throw away the race win for
I'm going to keep that fastest lap.
Trust me, it's not the case. Not even going to try to articulate what's going on in between my ears right now.
Coming up on a slower
don't
car.
worry, I've sworn at that in the last few stints.
Then end up making a Netflix documentary about me.
Yeah, I swore, realised I swore and swore because I swore. I went, oops. Oh, When's the IndyCar today?
There's a group of slower cars
6
ahead.
PM Eastern, 11 PM our time. Around the outside.
Looking out to Rios in front.
We got places to be.
Right, car ahead. The maniacs. Careful with them.
Okay, cool.
That lap was at 3:26.9 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Sector 3 is 7 seconds off the pace. Okay, Tony, lap times are pretty consistent.
Clear left.
I got to slow down.
Yeah, these are the mechanics.
Right, the P2 ahead of you, car number 2. They're one of the teams at rear end and someone in braking zone.
Okay.
The car behind's pitting.
Oh, that was a bit wide.
Ahead is now.
Actually, the leader is... Yeah, 1 point... He's a minute and a half ahead of us. Damn. It was P2 I was looking at.
We lost 2 minutes there.
I think we lost...
So
Yeah, I
was
think
my-
Daniel was right. We lost about 2 minutes. He was spot on.
I was able to maintain the gap. And I was happy up to that point.
Yeah, Daniel was spot on.
Yeah, some of that time will be pit stop, so there was a chance we could cover that.
Of course. Ever modest.
That's the man who knows his toe timers.
Gap to Rios. Ahead is now 10 seconds.
Oh, the understeer. Thank goodness.
It's close.
Rios in front is pitting. Slower class car ahead.
Callie, how we doing, buddy? Hope you're good.
Right. Clear left.
Great driving. Keep it up for U5. The lap time was 3:27.2 seconds.
Oi, go. Oi, more passion, more passion, more passion, more energy, more energy, more footwork, more footwork, more footwork, more passion.
Oh, P3's just been lapped. They must have pitted, surely.
I think P2 and P3 were at sync on pit stops as well.
Ah, okay.
So he's 2 minutes behind.
Hi, Stu.
Lights were turned off in solidarity with power cut.
Yeah, a homage to Maltese electrical grid. Saying that, I mean, I could get a power cut now. the UK one's not much better, is it? Let's be honest.
I doubt that, Tony.
I don't know.
It's at this point.
We seem to be bloody always at bloody 99% usage all the time.
Every autumn we get the news story that we got gonna have rolling power outages because we're not producing enough electricity and the grid's suffering and we're all gonna die, and it's like,
Yeah.
it's been going
Power
on
cuts
years.
for
We just
3
import it
days.
from the mainland. It's not a problem. We reckon it's cost about 2 minutes, Stu. But we've done an extra pit stop now than everyone else, so give or take a little bit, and see if and when rain comes, and maybe it plays to our benefit and get the time back. If not, send it and see.
The Maltese government is going to get a very strong. You stay over there. A very strong TDI-headed letter.
I already put a post on Facebook and tagged them. I thank my sponsors for cutting my power cut. For cutting my power. Yeah, it's is what it is, and it is not great, as they say. It's infuriating because last year in the Spa 24 hours, I also had the same issue. Remember?
Yeah.
It's been a year and they haven't fixed the bloody thing.
I was gonna say it's a bit weird you have power cuts in the summer, but I'm guessing it's
AC, innit?
Is it? Yeah.
I mean,
the opposite of
that was the excuse last year, but I'm not buying it anymore because if it was overheating electrics, you should have had a whole 3 seasons to fix it. What, 9 months? And they did,
AC,
the square root of Sodol.
AC, like Tony said. Yeah. The thing is, it's like with snow in this country, the country shuts down every time it snows. It snows most years, but it only shuts for 3 days. So what's the point in investing all the money in the infrastructure
For 3 days.
for 3 days?
That
It
might
is
not
more
happen.
Yeah, it's more financially cost effective to just shut the country down for 3 days every year than it is to buy the snowplows and the salt and upgrade the roads and all that just to run the country.
Yes, Jack, but the thing is, this country also shuts down when it rains. And this is not a 3-day air thing, right? This is 4 or 5 months air thing.
It's 4 or 5 times a day in Wales if Wales shut down when it rained. It's raining right now, in fact.
Yeah, but it's raining, not snowing, yeah?
Yeah. Honestly, most of the time when it snows in Wales specifically, it's not a problem because everything's so wet, the snow just dissolves as soon as it lands, so it never settles.
It's just more water, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was ice and slush everywhere.
I mean, technically with P5 and we're leapfrogging P6 with pit stops now. I mean, technically you didn't... I mean, where were we? P4?
We were around P5 anyway. We've gone from 4 to 5 to 5 to 6. We've not lost a huge amount.
I mean, track position-wise, no. But we were 30 seconds behind P4. who are not too far off P3, and I was
Yeah.
slowly starting to, you know, to close the gap. And now, like, you know, we're not.
Well, the good news is you've still got more than half the race to make it up. There's a lot of race to go. A lot of time you can make up. Take a lot more work, but still there for you to do.
Slower class car ahead.
Pretty sure that's the car that killed Boobies.
That lap time was 3:25.5 seconds. Sector 1 is 0.14 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.2 off the pace. You're a second down in Sector 3.
It's an interesting line through that corner.
It's
Car left.
creative.
I mean, it helped me immensely because you got a crud exit.
I need junk food.
Is it pizza or burger today, Matt?
Yeah, that's what I'm debating.
Burger.
It's almost like we've been here before, isn't it?
Just don't do the
Like we're
oven.
always here.
Don't use the oven, you might have a power cut.
Power cut, check.
Yeah.
Thinking about junk food, debating burgers and pizza, check.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd pick a pizza place that does orders with a mobile phone and a proper gas pizza oven because you don't want someone that's electric. Might take a little while to get here.
Slower class car ahead. The leader, Goad, is pitting.
Damn Sam Soyd's being slow.
This guy has been sketchy. Especially when being overtaken. Yeah, it's a double-edged sword, Stuart.
Yeah, I live out in the middle of nowhere. There's not much that does here. Small local places. Deliveroo.
Where's the car behind, out of interest? How far back?
Bro, I already had one more. Please don't make it now. They.
They've had a crash. They are coming up to Indy.
Has leader just pitted?
Another crash.
You've just
Leaders
done
just come out.
3:25.8
Yes.
seconds. Sector 2 is
Yeah, it's just come out.
off the pace.
Yeah, Hammond had a crash at some point.
Slower class
That's
car
what they're
ahead.
in.
Oh, come on, you gotta be quicker than that.
On your left. Clear left.
GT3 field always amazes me. Like, he's only P6, but he's 2 laps down on his field leader.
P5.
Yeah, Stu, with the price of McDonald's lately, you can't afford to eat too much, can you?
Class car ahead.
Hold your line. Clear right. Car left. Clear left.
Nice taste of the car behind. Yeah, I did proper sniff him, didn't I? Coming out of Mulsanne.
Oi, go. Oi, more passion, more passion, more passion, more energy, more energy, more footwork, more footwork, more footwork, more passion.
The leader is just there.
That lap was at 3:26.2 seconds.
Oh, Matthew just connected. Huh.
Yeah. Let's see for how long.
I hope I don't catch the leader. 3 laps. No, I should pit. That's fine.
Don't do what I once did. Sebring. Wasn't too proud of that one. I was trying to get past him and he was fighting me for it even though I was a lap down on him.
Ah, yeah.
He was low out of aboard right at the first hairpin. Like whatever it is. After I drove in, ran the outside of him, touched the curb, lost the rear end, tapped his rear end, stuck him in and into the wall, ended his race and minor damage on us. They were not happy.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, fuck. I'm getting like a second on him in that, like, chicane. Has he got damage? Or is he just fat of fuel?
It's the same guy who's been there. He's done. Oh, he's just come out of the pits, so it's cold tyres.
Okay.
I did a 440 that lap, so he's had a really slow lap that last lap. Let's see. So,
Are you good to do the next few stints, Tony? Just
I
so
am.
that I see if it happens again, and I'll grab some food and everything.
Yes, I was going to suggest, like, if we try and get back on some form of routine,
Yep.
and then providing, I mean, if it's going to go again, it's probably going to go sooner rather than later. Fingers crossed at stupid o'clock in the morning, it should be okay.
I may need to have a conversation with you about solar panels at some point. I know it's a conversation you enjoy, Tony.
Our lap time was
Yes!
24.
Got me fastest lap back.
Fastest lap. 63 is 0.9 off the pace.
Don't cheer about the solar panels then.
To be fair, I was up on my delta when the power cut, you know.
Well, I was going to say solar panels wouldn't save you at the minute because it's night time there, isn't it?
Yeah, but I'd like to invest in a system with a proper battery.
Yeah. We got you covered. Between me and Bowie, we can waffle on for about 3 or 4 hours about it, so you're fine.
Doesn't save you if the exchange goes down.
Yeah, true. Well, you can get backup though, can't you? You can wire in your solar panel and battery and stuff to be a backup for your house.
Yeah, you'd have to do that, and then you'd have to get a router with a SIM card backup. I just hope that
Why? What do you mean?
Oh,
So,
yeah,
if
because the
you're-
phone line will die, won't it?
if your power went off, you're going to lose your router, so you need that to be backed
No.
up on your batteries. But if if the exchange goes down,
But the
that
exchange
won't
have, yeah. But it's something that happens so often that the exchanges all have, I think, 12-hour batteries. So that's not an issue. Like, I did not lose internet, I just lost power.
Is fuel and everything's done, isn't it? I know I'm coming in next time by, but
fuel, yeah, you got another lap. Fuel set, tower off, tired. The other option is just get yourself a UPS.
yeah, UPS. Yeah.
I'm not sure a UPS will be able to power all this stuff.
Oh, some of them pretty good. Some of them got like 5 kilowatt outputs and stuff.
Yeah, but for how long?
Well, all it needs to be is 10 minutes, isn't it?
Yeah, all it has to do is get you to the pits.
Yeah. It's not often that it's just 10 minutes, to be fair.
No, but from and obviously you've got
Yeah.
the rest of your life, but from an iRacing perspective, like today, if it just got you to the pits, if it went beep, I'm on battery power, as you went into portion curves, you could say, quick Tony, I've got a pit.
Yeah.
Power's off.
Because literally it was here where it went, weren't it? So it would have been a minute and a half and you're in the pits.
And at the very
Yeah.
least, it stops your CPU from, well, your PC from getting slapped with a sudden power outage.
Oh, it's used to it now. I think it's starting to
It's
enjoy
immune.
it as well.
I get 5 minutes off. Woohoo!
Poor old Intel CPU there, sweating its little heart out.
It's the AMD ones that sweat their heart out. They run so hot. By my standards, only 60C right now.
That was 3:25.3.
Esteban Ocon has got a 10-second time penalty.
Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace. Coming up on a slower class car, we're running on fumes night. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
On your left. Clear left.
Oh, that's annoying. Bad time for a GT3.
Stay by.
Okay, leaders found the go faster button. And traffic helps. That's good. I didn't want to slow up to then be behind him, but...
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
That's it. Leave nice and space for us out here. Get over here.
I mean, you can always do what the number 3 NASCAR did last weekend.
What's that?
Spin the leader out to the wall. Right?
Yeah, that's true, actually, yeah. Technically, the... both leaders he spun out, didn't he?
Yeah, he punted both. Well, yeah, he punted Logano off, and then Hamlin got past him, and he turned Hamlin into the wall. But he's actually been... he's kept the race win, but they...
Yeah, but he's out the final race or something.
No, they... So the first half of the season is racing to get to the playoffs, and then from there it's like an elimination series. But if you win, you're automatically entered into the playoffs. So they've removed that eligibility, and then docked him and the team 25 points, which is going to make it even harder for him to get any points. So if he does win again in the next 4 races, I think, he can get into the playoffs still.
Okay, yeah, but he's got to do it again, hasn't he, without unaliving people.
And he's had his spotter ejected for saying wreck him.
So his spotter got punishment as well.
Well, the spotter told him putting a guy off. Of course he did.
Yeah, it's not exactly in the universal language of fair sportingness, is it?
No, it's the way they did it too. Just by when he hooked Hamlin, he just essentially straightened him up and sent him 100 mile an hour straight into the wall. Which isn't fun. I think his team said it was the highest G-force they've recorded on any of their cars in any crash.
We'll need to stop again.
So it's like 50.
Oh, he's hit it hard then.
Yeah.
Considering the speeds that they do.
Yeah.
Box in 5.
It's not the fastest track
4,
there, but still well over
3,
100 for most of the
2,
time.
1. Box now.
Right, where is... Right, they're a minute behind me. Cars 19.
Yeah, he's heading up to Porsche curves now, but he's got traffic.
Right, tires are done. $10 gallons left. Where is he?
Corvette coming up to the Ford sign. It's under the Ford sign now. Pit entry. First chicane.
I'm leaving.
Swap back to you. Go to relative.
It's alright, I've got it. I have nothing on there. Pit exit.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line.
Okay,
4
cool.
seconds behind. 3
We've
seconds
leapfrogged in
behind.
then.
2 seconds. Yeah, be a second behind. I think you've kept that substrate just from the cold tyres, so you might get a little bit on you. When did he pit? 190. He's got about 6 laps to go.
Yeah, he's going to be quite light. I'm not going to fight him, but...
Give him a time.
Behind is now 0.8.
I'm hoping I can get up to speed, but he's catching like a bullet.
Yeah, he's going to carry on his own a lot faster. Touch rouge. It's amazing how 12 hours into a race and 2 cars are separated by less than a second.
Okay, Tony. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
No, Hannah, that's a different channel on a different website, and you're not old enough to get onto that.
He's still doing 26s. I think I do high 26s with full fuel. I'm hoping he stays behind me. It'd be good if he does.
Yeah, he's done, after his outlap, 26.8, 26.9, 26.0, 27.7.
Well, that's not going to help.
That won't help.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
Deja vu, I just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go.
Second one of the race, I'll take that.
Slower class car ahead.
So it looks like he's doing mid 26 as the only
In front is now
so once you
1.3.
get up to 10 and start going, you should blast back past him.
Yeah, I'm hoping so.
P6.
No, what a shame. The bandits have crashed.
Oh, have they?
They intentionally crashed.
Oh, that is a terrible shame.
He came out of Tetrouge, got onto the straight, and then just intentionally drove into the wall on one of the access roads.
Real wheel disconnect?
No, because he turned right. And then he tried driving away with it. He was just sat in the middle of the straight with a car totally dismantled, no lights,
Huh.
running the engine, with no wheels on it, so he wasn't going anywhere. That's peculiar. I don't even think he got a slowdown.
Typical.
In front of us is Rios. Moving out to Rios. Ahead is now 0.9. Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
Jesus Christ, they're driving with half a car now.
They're still out.
Yeah,
Got back out.
they don't have a rear cover. The car is screwing like crazy.
They
For
don't
some
have
reason, they
lights.
don't have a meatball.
They don't have lights on.
Has this guy found out how to drive? I'm up on my Delta, and yet I'm not catching him.
He's wait, you're up on Delta?
Yes. According to my dashboard.
Wait, did a 25.2 last lap, which is his best lap overall. Oh no, he's got a 25.0 or something.
I think he's about to smash it.
I think he's capable of a fast lap. He's probably just inconsistent / bad with traffic.
Oh, he's got to slow down. Yeah, look what the lap I did.
You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. P5. Your last lap time was
I mean, that's just all sitting behind him with suckage.
I'm in! What's the job? I'm in! I'm out! I quit! Whose kidneys are these?
Philip, thank you very much for 7 months, little legend.
It's our 2-year anniversary in 2 months. Are you taking me anywhere nice?
Why have I got to take you? Why can't you take me?
I've already given you like £12 a year.
Yeah. What more do you want? Philip, all good, mate. How are you doing? I'm just dealing with Jack, who's whinging about giving me £12 a year. Grandad, yes. Cheeky little sausage, please. Thank you. Loads of cheeky little sausages in chat. Thank you. Are you not entertained?
Best thing about this new PC, I can open emojis on YouTube and the PC crashing. It used to lock my PC up to no end. Don't know why.
Oh, there we go. Grandad with 26 months. There we go. 26. Thank you very much, Grandad. Appreciate it. Got your little sausages, everyone. Yes, this is a GTP. I feel dirty and I need a shower.
I'm in! What's the job? I'm in! I'm out! I quit! Whose kidneys are these?
There we go. 22 months for Jack. Thank you very much, Jack. He obviously likes it around here. He stays, doesn't he? What was your first video, or how did you find me?
I'd been watching you a long time before I joined in chat or anything. I started racing with a mate of mine who I played Dota and Counter-Strike with. I'd had my own iRacing for ages, but I'd never had the internet to play it. And then we started racing, and I think he pointed out your lap guides to me, and we occasionally just watched your stream, just lurking in the background.
Yeah.
But I hadn't figured out how to actually comment on posts. I didn't realise I had to make a channel and everything. And even when I made the channel, it still didn't let me comment for some reason. It was YouTube, not your setup. I'm not the most social of people anyway, so I wasn't too bothered. But I think I just jumped into... It was the Caddies and Kias at Road Atlanta.
Coming up on a slower
And I just
car.
jumped in randomly without having ever said anything properly in chat either. I can't even remember where I finished. Didn't do particularly well. I think I said something like, oh, I just followed some idiot on YouTube and he said to know what I'm doing here at the end. And he said, oh, you should have said. And then the next video you'd forgotten who I was.
Yep. Yep. I got a bad memory.
Which I've learned not to take personally.
Yeah, don't take it personally. I can't remember anyone. I even get my kids' names forgotten about, so don't worry.
1 and 2, but
1 and 2, exactly. Yeah. Why do you think that 1 and 2 is easy? Who's taller? You're number 1, then. That's fine.
Yeah, I don't think I actually subbed until Matt gifted me one. I thought, may as well then. Signed up then from that.
See, you should give me commission. Don't
I should do, shouldn't I? Yeah.
Your last lap was at 3:25.
Yeah, all from that one Kia race at Road Atlanta. You haven't put up with me for 2 years since.
Sorry.
Why are you saying sorry? I should be saying sorry to you.
No, you've had pain and suffering since you've joined here, haven't you?
Booty has. I haven't. I've gone up 2,000 IR.
Yeah, true.
I race a lot more now.
That's a slowdown. Yep.
Yeah, I race a lot more now because it's like these 2 times every week I come and I sit down and actually drive. And then the people I've met, the endurance we do together, or when they just go, come on, let's do a race. Just doing more racing makes you better from experience. Certainly pushed me into racing other series I'd never think about racing as well, and that helps a lot too. It hurts a lot at first.
I'm not gonna get angry. I'm not gonna get angry. I'm not gonna get angry. I've only lost 4.5 seconds.
Ahead is increasing.
You were nowhere near as angry as Booty in the wet, so...
Yeah, true.
I've never heard Booty get that angry before.
Oh, you use Prime as well. Thank you for using Prime, Jack. Oh, that's Matt. Thank you for using it, Matt. 9 months over there.
Yeah,
7, I think.
when's mine?
So they've subscribed for 9 months, 7-month streak.
Ah.
They're not to Twitch, this is all different. Bunch of recommended channels and none over you.
Yeah, Twitch is weird on the mobile app now. They've really broken it.
It's on PC.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm not signed in because I'm on a different...
PC.
I know, yeah.
Oops.
What's my Twitch password?
Hopefully it's not 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, it's 5 on the end.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oi, go. Oi, more passion.
Cantley, you like that sound, don't you?
More energy.
Don't blame me, mate.
More footwork. More footwork. More passion.
Got your password. Why do I have to use my mobile phone to get it to send the email to receive?
Because when they nick your mobile phone, they get access to everything.
Right, enter new password. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right.
Perfect.
Gap to Rios. Ahead is now 3.0.
Oh, 29, that hurts.
Sixth place. You've just done a 3:29.1.
Now you want to send me another code on my phone just to sign in.
Hi, Squishy.
Get rewards by purchasing or gifting subscriptions to TDI99's channel while they're in any category.
Yeah, you get the Apple TV, don't you?
Apparently.
For 3 months if you sub. Hey, there we go. 10 months. Currently on a 3-month streak. Thank you very much. I have no idea why the alerts aren't coming up.
Gap to Rios.
It's
Ahead is
the
now
most
Because I
effort.
did it. The alerts never work when I renew my sub.
they don't work on YouTube. Then they're working on YouTube today, but not working on Twitch.
We're running off a server in Malta.
Yeah. Are you excited, Squishy? New home! Ah, there's a bit lower into that. No, not for you. For Stu at some point, and then you. Stu's already invited around to the party. I hope that's okay.
Good man, stay on it. P5. You've just done at 3, 24.5 seconds.
Is Stu around, by the way? Is he listening in, Squishy? Oh, okay, okay. Sugar, I can't say it. I'm staring at him right now. Oh, I'm sorry. Stu knows. He knows. I was merely going to suggest what happened with my experience of what you're going through right now. That's all I was going to suggest. We'll leave it at that. I bet you can't see me smiling, can you? Grinning like a Cheshire cat here.
Alright, Tony, we're halfway home. Should be about 22 minutes of fuel remaining.
How much fuel? 6 laps, okay. These stints are kind of flying by. That's annoying.
Yeah, I think if it works, Tony.
Slower class car ahead.
Like a bullet!
Do all your 4 stints, and then I'll do the other stint before Booty hops on.
You sure?
Yeah. But you know, I'll have my food. Hopefully, I'll calm down because that's what carbs do to me, and I'll be able to get back. If that works for you.
Yeah, it works for me, but I'm happy to go until Booty.
No. It's fine. Like, you know, let's see if it cuts off again. But then,
Yeah.
I mean, your call. If you don't want to risk it, like, I'm happy to just, you know, say I'll pull out.
I would, I'd, because you got the morning one, didn't you? I'd rather we're okay for that one rather than trying to squeeze another one in here, if I'm perfectly honest.
Yeah, okay.
And at least it gives us a fuel. Obviously, it's probably quite high now because being sort of, I don't want to generalize now, but you probably eat dinner quite late at night because obviously it's roasting hot, aren't you? So there's probably more of a tug on the grid between now and, I don't know, let's say 11 o'clock your time, where the grid is mostly used. So I'm thinking at 5 o'clock in the morning, it's unlikely to have another one. In my head.
Yeah, the problem is this is not this is an illogical problem. So, yeah, I mean that would probably be safer. Then again, sometimes we have unexpected maintenance at 2 or 3 in the morning. So there's that as well.
Ah, okay. Well, if it happens at that time, there's nothing we can do. We've tried to plan for it, and
yeah. Yeah, but I think my stint is due to start at 3 in the morning, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, but that means you're going to do 5 stints in a row.
Yeah, I did 5 at the start.
Okay.
Yeah, it's only like an extra 40 minutes.
Yeah, I mean... Once you get into it, it's really... It feels much... Like time flies when you're driving.
Yeah.
It feels much slower looking at someone driving.
It does. It does. Yeah, go get some food.
Yeah, no, it's...
Yeah,
it's
have a chillax, and then... Oh, okay, it's on its way, fair enough. And then, yeah, come back whenever you want. Because at the end of the day, it's not your fault. You didn't flick the power, or did you? Or a poster didn't fall on your bloody plug socket. So...
No. It promised to Jesus, it wasn't me.
Yeah, where is he? Is he still going?
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, Jesus, yeah.
I don't know. He was following you at the start of the race.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Is he still going?
Or did he die for our sins? I'd rather them. Let's change subject.
Yeah.
Especially with me in the
Did he die for our sins? Yeah, we got to slow down. He's got taken out by that P2, did he, or something? Oh dear. Oh, come on, I need to go back in 24s. That's not good enough.
Ah, Jesus is still following us. They're in P7.
Oh, are they? Oh, fair play to him. Okay, Daniel, thank you very much. See you in a bit, hopefully.
Yeah, take care, Daniel.
Whew. Should have some clear running for a bit, which would be nice.
Yeah. I mean, this lap should be relatively clear. Yeah, you may catch a GT3 towards the end of the lap, hopefully not.
We're over halfway.
Munch.
Okay, Tony, there's a car exiting the pit, heads up.
Nice.
Oh, the leader's there again. No, I'm going to hit the GT3 at the wrong place. Balls. Martin, how we doing? Just for the record, I'm 2/10 up.
This guy's their class leader.
Obviously, I'm not anymore.
Left side. Clear left.
I'm now 8/10 down. A whole second. Ah, damn this traffic.
Don't go kill it.
Yeah, agreed. Should have caught him quicker. If I didn't have them 2 slowdowns.
Get some pedals with longer travel so you can push it further and you're faster.
Ah, is that how it works? Damn it.
Yeah.
And shock horror, Martin, this is a GTP as well. How terrifying is that? Ages, Booty. I'm just driving until you get here, or your stint starts. So whenever you're due in the car.
Last lap time was at 3:25.
This is a different leader. Car 13.
There's two of them that are out of sync with each other.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
So this leader pit on
206.
Yeah, he's just got in. I was looking up. Let's go and got so many off tracks I can't see. Where's he pit? Maybe.
Slower class car ahead.
If car 88 were the leaders before, they've had issues at some point. He's pit 176. 188, he's not pit. 189, oh yeah, it's change driver 189. So 2-1 he should have pitted. I think they're doing 13 lap stints. Let's pit 2 and 2.
Car right. Clear right.
Mookie just popped up to say you make great crack, guys. I've improved on iRacing since I discovered your channel. Keep up the great content. Oh, thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much for saying it.
Sector 3 is 1.9 off the pace. Coming up on a slower car.
Yeah, Booty, not sure if you're still there. Like, if you're not here in time, don't worry, I'm happy to hop on and fill in.
If I get a chance, I'm going to overtake the leader. Just saying.
Yeah, no, go for it. We're quicker, so.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
I think it's quick in a straight line.
I was gonna say, did you lift then?
Right side.
Did he just engage
Hold
afterburners?
your line. Hold your line.
It's good under braking as well.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
He's bad now.
Can you message him thank you? Just say we're pitting in 2 laps anyway.
Yeah.
And then hashtag car 44.
PMT.
Want me to do it, Jack?
Right. Been in 2
I can't
laps.
hear.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll do it.
Okay.
Technically, we're back on the lead lap.
Yeah, I was messaging people in the Spa as well. I just put the car number on the end so they know who it is.
Yeah, because a name comes up, you're like, who's that?
You can right click PM team and it'll give you the car number, but
Coming up on a slower class car. That's 5 minutes of fuel left. Blue flag. Blue flag. Is the car exiting the pits?
Dropped him by nearly 2 seconds.
On a slower class car, your lap time was 3:24.1 seconds. Good lap. That's your best in the session.
Good lap.
Very little fuel left. Hit this lap. In this lap.
Oh, I almost touched booby. No,
On your left.
I almost touched the boobies.
Can't do that without consent. And you're married.
That's a short if ever I've seen one. Sorry for touching you up the bum.
Right side. Right.
I'll pause it just as we come up to there. It says boobies across it. I was like, almost touched it. What a time to join.
Oh, it won't let me make a clip.
Oh dear. Is fuel and tyres and everything done? Oh wait, I can press that button and done it.
So, tyre off, fuel, full tyres. Yep, there we go.
Not too bad, Matt. We're working our way back up. We unfortunately had some technical issues with electrons.
No. Small electrical mechanical issue.
Technically, every issue in iRacing is an issue with electrons.
This is true, yes, yes.
Unless a tree falls on your fibre optic line, then you got an issue with photons, but...
Yeah.
Fair enough.
We're P2. Well done. Matt's P2. A new pants moment with 2 GT3 spinning in front of us. That's probably going to get worse. Try and keep everyone awake as we get to later on in the race. That's when mistakes start to happen.
Box this lap.
To be fair with these things, you start running at GT3s after a while.
Yeah, you do.
Was it 7? Yeah, 7 of them have retired already.
And what was it? There was 18, was it, at the start?
I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 15, 17 of them. Yeah, so 7 out of 17 have retired and one of them's greyed out as well, so that's an unofficial retirement. Whereas the other one didn't start. No, it's not.
Slower
So,
class
yeah,
car ahead.
8 of them are technically out.
2 litres remaining.
Nearly half.
I've used a lot of fuel this stint. It's not enough track iRacing.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
Yeah, you put more fuel in the cold.
Stop again to get to the end.
Yeah, and I don't know where that talent came from, but I did a few 24s there, so.
Some nice laps.
Box in 5.
So that was piece
3, 2.
probably.
Hopefully I'm going to leapfrog in this time.
Yeah, he's into Indy this time. Just coming out of Indy towards Arnage. So could be ahead of him. Well, you were ahead of him last time.
Yeah, and then I got to slow down. And that didn't help. Now wait 3 years for the fuel. Still waiting for the fuel. 20 gallons. 21 gallons.
He's just come out of, I think it's
22
Corvette
gallons.
coming up to Ford.
23. I'm moving.
He's past the pit entry. Yeah. Where are you? So you got 2 seconds to a GT3.
Yeah, got him in mirror.
5. Yeah, you're fast now. No, you're good. There you go. 37 seconds on. Cold tyres, heavy fuel. Watch those off tracks. Slow down, specifically.
Slow down, yeah, sod the off tracks. We got plenty. We can spare them. It's the slow downs at the dicks. Oh, come on, tyres. Probably a bit too rough for him first lap, but oh well.
Yeah, that's how you get more.
I'm a big heavy car. Yeah, I'm a big heavy car. I'm a big heavy car.
The gap's now 6.0.
Yeah, I think the car's 1,000 kilos and you put 89 litres of fuel in it, which is, even at density of water, that's nearly 10% extra weight. Not sure if it's heavier or lighter than French, actually.
And then you put a 120 kilo driver in it, you know. Because iRacing does simulate that, because that's why I'm so slow. It simulates your body weight.
So there's a guy who just overtook the leader.
Yeah.
Tony's 10% of the car.
Yep. 10 of me, and you got an LMDH.
How much does this thing weigh, actually?
I think it's got to be more than a ton, isn't it? 1,000 kilos.
I looked the other day. It's 1,054.
Is it really? Oh, what's that? The dry weight?
Oh no, that's the Acura. The Cadillac is 1,038. I'd assume that's dry weight. I'm gonna guess that's. I think
No
the weight
wheels,
limit
no
is
fuel.
probably with wheels because they'd want to wheel it onto the weighing scales, wouldn't they?
Coming up on a class car.
Is it better to hold out 6th up until the red line?
6th is a weird one. A lot of the gears, they go red and then they flash blue, and you've got a little bit that you can go up. But 6th seems to get to the top of red and then just immediately start bouncing off the rev limiter. So I think you have to change a little bit sooner in 6th than the rest of the gears.
Well, I've normally been not changing it even when the red lights come on.
Yeah, I normally go up to the limit of the line, like to the limit of what it is, but before it starts flashing blue.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that's the best way to do it. That's the way I do it. Yeah, the weight limit for the GTP class is 1,030 kilos. They're all a little bit over that. That's 2,270 pounds for those that
The gap behind is now 6.7 seconds. Slower class car
easily
ahead.
use that. Petrol's actually lighter than water. 50 litres of petrol is 37 kilos. So it's probably only about 60 odd kilos of fuel in the thing. I like AI stuff, but it definitely needs some work. The Google overview AI thing said, how much does fuel weigh? Depends what you got. Okay. Diesel typically weighs about 7.1 pounds per gallon. Petrol weighs 50 litres. Petrol is 50 litres for 37 kilograms.
You at least use the same units.
Yeah, at least convert the units, because now we've got to convert one.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, it's not exactly helpful, Google. It may as well say, well, you know, a litre of this weighs 3 horses, and that weighs 3 sheep.
Yeah. And then to calculate the exact weight of a fuel or gas can, you can multiply the tanker capacity by the weight per gallon. So yeah, you've given me pounds a gallon for diesel, which isn't a unit that I'd use. You know I'm in the UK. Well, I suppose technically the UK use both, don't they? But then you're giving me 50 litres for petrol. Why don't you divide it by 50 and just give me weight
Yeah.
per litre. Why
Yeah.
have I got to divide by 50 and then multiply by...
I'll technically give you the answer, but I'm not giving you to free. You have to work for it.
So yeah, no need to panic about AI overlords taking over yet.
No, not yet.
Because they'll be working on 2 different units of measurements when they build their robot army, so...
Yeah, one will be 6 inches tall and one will be 6 foot tall.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
4 hamburgers and 2 football pitches. Yeah, exactly.
Behind us now, 6.7.
This is the real reason for freedom units. Yeah, I assume that's dry weight though, because it's FIA and that's the way they
Yeah.
Was it 3?
measure the Formula 1 cars. That's why George Russell got DQ'd.
Whee! Bit of a slide.
Nice catch.
And of course,
seconds, a car
I get a
behind.
slowdown. Yeah, let's keep still going up. Yeah. Thanks, iRacing. Appreciate it. You gonna disappear? Yep, thank you. Lost 2 seconds by that mistake.
Yeah, they're definitely broken.
Yeah, they are,
You used to be
100%.
able to, used to come out of Tetris, go, oh no, I got to slow down, lift for the time that it says you've got to slow down for, bury the throttle again, and be gone by the end of the straight.
Mm.
And now, as soon as you put the throttle down and start accelerating again, it keeps going up.
Yeah, I must say the booty technique has been quite useful though.
Yes.
I think I should
Really
patent
Another
that.
slower class car.
Yeah.
Just
let's see.
run half throttle, is it?
No, pit limiter.
Oh.
They go behind
Yeah,
us
put
now,
the pit limiter on.
3 seconds.
And then usually I've got them down to like 1 second. So if it's 1.5, pit limiter on to 1 second and then just accelerate away. And usually it goes down. Do your hands hurt? Not really. Left knee hurts sometimes.
I find it's my shoulders that start hurting, but mine are a bit messed up anyways.
In my case, it's more emotional damage that I have.
Yeah. Matthew's just heartbroken. Yeah, his heart's broken.
Yeah, let's go for it. I can see more damage.
Emotional damage.
Are you saying that your hands hurt, Martin, or was that just a honest question?
Yeah, I'd probably say that's the typical
Curiosity.
thing of holding the steering wheel too tight.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like you'll get better feedback from your wheel by holding the wheel lightly. They call it driving on fingertips.
Mm.
Hold your line.
And if you grip too hard, you can tend to overpower the wheel as well and get less feedback. So yeah, maybe work on holding the wheel a bit lighter. It's
Which
a
is
trick for
difficult when
braking
it's
as well.
when it's fighting you.
Yeah. But one of the tips, I can't remember his name. It's one of those guys that post tips all over.
Swellio?
Yeah. He's got a video on braking, and he teaches someone how to be faster under braking. And he says loosen your grip and like how much you fight the wheel under braking as well. Because when you brake, the car wants to move around. So if you hold the wheel lighter, the car can sort of balance itself onto its wheels and brake more optimally. If you're fighting the wheel and trying to put steering into it and hold it against where it wants to go naturally, you get less braking performance out of it. he'll explain it better if you can find the video. But yeah, generally you'll find yourself a lot faster, a lot more feel, and a lot more responsive if you hold the wheel lighter. The lighter, the better. And it all comes from being relaxed as well. The more relaxed you can be, and the lighter you can hold the wheel, and the lighter you can apply your throttle and brakes, it all works in your benefit.
Yeah, but it in Feb had to stop for 2 months. We're August now. That's more than 2 months. Hope you're okay anyway. But yeah, going back to gripping the wheel, what I try and tend to do is have more fingers on the paddles. If you find you're gripping it, like I don't know what, I use my middle finger to change gear, not my index or ring finger. Using middle finger, so maybe put like 2 fingers behind the gear paddles, so you've actually got less physical grip on the steering wheel as well. That can help. It feels weird and backwards, but
I've just shared what I think was the video, where he explains like how to hold the wheel during braking and stuff like that. So it was a good watch.
Yeah, he knows his stuff, doesn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, I used to do archery, and we didn't hold the bow at all. We would actually put a bit of string between our thumb and our index finger, and then we just open our hand up in a relaxed grip. So when you shot, the bow would actually jump out of your hands and get caught by that bit of string. Because if you gripped the bow, you torque it and twist it into your arm, and that's why people wear the arm guards, because they slap the bowstring into their arm. What's the sim racing checklist, John?
New fastest lap for Gold, 3:22.8.
oh, new fastest lap. Once I had a ton of suckage. 22.8.
Yeah, and they're in the caddy as well. So no excuses, Tony.
Yeah, sorry.
That lap was at 3:25.3 seconds. Sector 1 is 1.2 off the pace.
Fair enough. I haven't watched an awful lot of his videos. I think that one just popped up when I was in work, and I was probably working through something boring. Doing them on in the background. And,
Can we work out when Matey Boy behind car 19 when he's due to pit because he's catching?
I can just tap that button, can I? Laps. He got in the car on lap 202, so 240.
Now then. They're doing
Next
12
lap.
lap stints
Stop,
next
stop.
lap.
2, 3, 8, yeah, getting this lap. I'd say it's Tony's streamer luck, but he has more luck when he's not streaming.
True.
Ask me how I know.
Not really sure. You know, yeah, Brazilian circuit by any chance?
Nah. He definitely didn't cheat at that one.
If it's within the rules, it's not cheating.
Not salty. That was a good race, though.
I have to admit, it was one of them ones like we were matching so much. It needed something out of the blue like that to change it.
Yeah.
Either that was you doing something or me doing something. It was because the other, 50% of the time I would have got it wrong, got a pit speed limit, and that would have been that sort of thing. But
I would have loved to have known how close to the limit you were, because it had to be close.
It had to be close, yeah. Right, are you going to let me past? Probably not.
Tony, as your car exits in the pits, heads up.
Yeah, car behind pit. Car ahead has several laps left to go, so you have to.
Sure. What lap times is he doing?
He did a 2:25.2 last, a 3:25.2 last lap. But he's been doing 27s, 28s, 29s.
Okay.
So probably more traffic limited. But yeah, he's a second slower than you on his fast laps.
Come on, Caddy, stretch your legs.
Whack it in attack mode.
I was half tempted to, but I'll give it another lap. If I can drag myself up to him.
Yeah, attack mode should last you like 5 or 6 laps. Normal circuit. You can flick it on just for a brief pass.
Should be able to do it this time, right? Anything ahead? 3 seconds. Wee.
Good. P2.
Jeez.
I think he was letting me go. Yeah.
Couldn't he have done that before you were right up?
Yeah.
Right on his bumper.
Good job I was paying attention, that's all I was saying.
Yep.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, damn GT3.
Left side, clear left.
Right. This is the P2 that likes to turn in on people.
Oh, excellent.
It's not very specific, Jack.
It's the one that turned in 0x both Booty and Matt and then blamed them for turning into a corner exit.
Yeah, so you have to keep it up and get a 0x with these guys, Tony.
Yeah.
It's your challenge.
Oh, I don't think I'm going to
Be more
catch him.
specific. This next
What about sitting
right-hander,
fastest lap?
it's the right-hander coming up the Booty, went clean up the inside of him and he turned in on him on the apex of the corner, so... I'll do it.
Sorry, I didn't get a 0x.
On subbing.
Yeah.
Slam the brakes on and have another go.
Yeah, that would be a 4x, and I'm the only one who got a 4x so far.
Yeah, how long did that take you out of interest?
That was lap 2, I think, or 3.
Oh, was it lap 2?
It
Okay,
wasn't
yeah.
my fault.
No,
In
it
my
wasn't.
defense, it wasn't my fault.
Completely not. You were on
And
the
I did-
outside. The guy just goes, I'm going to turn left into him.
And absolutely no damage, so...
I mean, you got close to one as well in the Porsche curves.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, did you see that? You watched that on stream, didn't you? Wait, understeer. Yeah, that's not right over there. There we go.
Ooh, good save.
Good morning. Keep it tidy.
Normally that's a one-way ticket into the barrier.
Oh, damn, I was 2 tenths up again. It is a good video, Martin, but you got to stay here now because you're under contract, so you can't watch any more Swellio videos. Even though he knows what he's talking about. And he's got a boring colour. All his channel's gold. That's boring. Green is where you want it. Yeah, he actually races in the SR3, doesn't he? I think. Or he's done a few races in it. Yeah, SR3.
Tony, just saying Jimmy Broadbent is wearing a funny hat, so I expect nothing less from you in the next thing.
He's wearing a funny hat.
Yeah, like a frog hat.
Is he aware that there are rules against wearing funny hats in the UK?
And it's green.
Well, at least it's the right colour. Yeah, but he's probably... Where is he? 10th still, or was he 6th? I can't remember.
Yeah, they're 6th.
Okay. What lap times are they doing out of interest?
Low mid 25s.
Low mid, okay.
So yeah, we're there or thereabouts. They're in the Porsche, so that's...
Ah, so they're cheating what they're saying.
Exactly.
Slower class car ahead.
Okay. They just did a 31.5, so... Yeah.
A 31.5?
Yeah, I think they got caught in traffic. Ah, no. No, they had to pit.
Oh, what's going on here?
Very wide ahead.
Yeah.
Awkward rejoin.
Car left.
Yeah.
You're in the middle, 3 wide. Clear right. Clear all round.
Jesus.
That's not what that GTP was trying to do. Yeah, that was Dumber and Dumber in the beat up Maniac car.
I mean, that rail behind, I know he kind of let us go, but he's the problem that makes them things even worse. Just barrels in there at 300 miles an hour and be like, oh, freebies! No, never. The best thing I've had with quote-unquote feedback is the Fanatec V3s with the vibrating motors, and I didn't like them one bit.
They're what I've got and I love them.
Good pedals, but I just don't like the vibrating thingy.
I love it. That's why I have the pedals and It really, really helps, especially if you're looking after your rear tyres.
It's annoying that's 2 laps in this stint where it's been sort of like
Lower class car ahead.
slowed down through nothing of our fault. And it's like, "Ugh, don't you know I'm in a race? I seem to remember this Red Bull Porsche, by the way, up ahead, who's now P9.
The leader, Lube, is pitting.
Oh, I didn't ask, Seb. I didn't ask. I'm terrified of the answer.
Had a look at where their FSFA racing was so slow and caused that mess earlier. It's not good. It's really not good.
Clear right.
You've just done a 3:24.5.
You can't just ban people for ruining your jokes.
Clear left.
All ducks.
Seb, you deleted all his messages and put him in timeout just for calling the answer to your joke.
I guess it comes with the name.
There we go. Problem solved. Oh, that's wide. Yeah, weird way you time people out and it deletes all their messages.
So the leader behind you is on his outlap.
Pizza's almost here. Catch you guys like that.
Yep, see you in a bit, mate. F1 finally back next week. I know, it's been boring, hasn't it? Hopefully we can have a good old fight for the rest of the season.
Coming up on a slower class car. The lap time was at 3:25.4.
Seb's grovelling and asking for your forgiveness.
Why? Because he's lost his blue name.
Yeah, sure. Hang on. I'll there we go. I'll put him in timeout.
Yeah. You harsh bastard. Martin, yeah, well. How the tables have turned.
Best bit is he doesn't have permission to get in this channel, so he can't even go near him.
The temperature is 69 Fahrenheit.
Or 20 degrees C with a track temp of 21. We have easterly winds travelling at 9 kilometers an hour. And a 93% relative humidity.
Right, well, we're leaving the leaders again. Not as quickly as I did before, but hey-ho.
Yeah, he's dropped a booze. Right behind you. So, there you go. He's off on the right. He's back.
Yeah, he's moving. He was actually flying the dude ahead. I wasn't catching him.
Yeah. Just wonder if he picked up any damage from that. He too.
What was his lap time ahead?
That was a 3:26.
Okay.
I take it you mean P20, number 24.
If that's the Porsche in front, yeah.
Yeah, the Red Bull Porsche. Yeah, he's done a 23.9, 24.6, 26.6. We had a mistake last time. So.
I don't mind if he stays up there and disappears, but I don't want to be right up his jacksie.
He hit on 206, so he's probably going to be pitting this lap.
Oh, okay. That's not too bad.
Yeah, this will be his 12th lap.
we going to catch that GT3?
You should. 1.2. Yeah.
Come on,
Yeah.
legs.
Much.
Normally you try not to push because then you start making mistakes.
Yeah, the GTPs, they can. The tyres are solid. They should last you 2. You could even get 3 stints out if you looked after the tyres. But they will overheat. So if you push them too hard for too long,
They just cook.
Yeah, you don't want to go into the Porsche curves on a very toasty set of tyres and just skate forwards off the track into them.
Coming up on a slower car.
Oh, LMP2! Boo!
5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
That's the fuel and tyres done. You got 1 more after this.
Thank you.
You should be ahead now.
Gap to Sears in front is now 18 seconds.
In he goes.
As a car exits in the pits, heads up.
Good luck, John, mate. Let us know how it goes.
Lap time.
Hopefully we'll see you in about half an hour.
5.1. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace. Very little fuel left in this lap. Box this lap.
Ah, P3 and P4 are like 18 and 22 seconds ahead. That's amazing.
Well, we're pitting this lap, aren't we?
Car in front is Sears.
Can you see the delta time on my dash?
I'm looking at the race thing.
Ah. I'm 3.5 tenths up.
Oh. You meant that, Del.
Slower class car ahead. You're reeling. Sears in the camps now. 17 seconds.
Whee!
Right, clear right.
You did hit him then.
Netcode. Car's clean.
You got very lucky with that.
Sorry, Stefan. I tried going around the back of you there, but I don't know if you rolled back or something. I tried to miss you. I think it was Stefan, wasn't it?
We're running on fumes, mate. Box this lap, please, Tony.
Yeah, Stefan Garen. Yes. The hit was pretty solid, but oh, he's just binned it into Indianapolis as well. He's damaged, pretty sure.
I think I just picked him up and dragged him along.
On my screen, you gave him a good thunk to the back right. Yeah, he got meatballed by it.
Oh,
He's
really?
crapping like crazy. Yeah. He got so lucky on that one.
At this point, I got a 4x for it.
Yeah. Oh, Matt's not on his own anymore.
Nope, exactly.
Right, box.
Yeah, everything's done in it.
Yep, you got fuel, you got tyres. No damage.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. 2 litres remaining. Look out for the pit speed limit.
Cool, yeah. Yeah, you can see me like turn left trying to avoid it, but...
5, 4,
Yeah, you...
3.
Did he roll back?
I don't think he rolled back.
Box now.
I'll just put a video in the thingy.
It felt like he rolled back because I thought I was going to miss him.
He keeps the throttle on, and he looks like he's going to keep driving forwards with his slide. And then he does arguably the right thing and slams the brakes on, and at that point his trajectory changes from sweeping inside to sliding outside. So you'd aimed for what was going to be a gap until he changed his recovery method.
Yeah, and so he did slide back then because he applied the brakes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's not like he's just let off the brakes and
rolled back. No, he's
Yeah. I wouldn't even say he rolls back. His trajectory is towards the outside curb, like on the normal racing line, but his tyres are spinning up, so you'd think he's going to go right, but when he locks up, he follows the normal racing line out to the curb. So he doesn't roll back, he slides sideways. No one behind, 4 seconds to a black car.
Whee!
Oh, alright, car's coming, 3 seconds, 1 second, 2 cars past, 16 seconds to the next.
Cool, thank you.
Rejoin.
Penis!
No harm.
Nah, just fucking time loss again, innit?
20x, 2 races.
Because I was ahead of that car 6. Car 19, sorry, now I've got to catch him again.
Yeah.
I was like 4 seconds ahead of him, so that's another 15 seconds down the drain.
He was down to 2 seconds by the time he left the pits. He probably lost 10.
Alright, 10.
But I'll give you those 5 there. 5 seconds.
Make me feel better, yeah.
Yeah.
That might be a slowdown. Nope.
No. The trouble started when he took away Seb's spanner.
Well, technically, it's Seb started the trouble then. It's always a Seb, isn't it? Yeah, I'm pissed at that. Yeah. Stupid mistake that cost us like 10 seconds.
Yeah, it's only a couple of slowdowns.
Yeah, it's annoying all that work you do flying around at 24s and stuff, and then boom, it's gone. At least I'm having a traditional spin though.
Yeah, got out of the way. So you actually got to a personal 10x with the contact if you want to throw yourself some confetti.
Woohoo! Oh, excellent! So I've got half the amount of X's now. That's tradition, I suppose.
Well, you're up to 12 now of 20, so the spin paid to 12.
Cool. There's a crash up ahead.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
One on the right, one on the left.
Oh, class leader. Oh, it's our friend. Did they just take out the leader of GT3?
Mate, what the fuck is wrong with you? Fucking asshole.
Yeah, he just drove straight in the back of the Porsche. Oh no, it's P6 did that.
Yeah, he's battling P2 as well in GT3.
Yeah, well that's a freebie for us anyway.
I'll dive, I'm going to Indy next time. No worries.
Oh, it's this Red Bull Porsche again, isn't it?
Yes, it is. A-to-day driver swap.
Yep.
No idea of lap times yet. You did a 3:31 last lap.
I spin with proper technique, make sure you kiss the wall. Yeah, if you're going to do it right. Get some damage or at least a scratch on the paintwork to make sure you know you did it.
Yeah, Storm. He did.
News doesn't take long to get around, does it?
You should make Storm a mod. That would really rub it in.
Yeah. Where's Bumpy as well? Is this some voodoo stuff, Seb?
Consistency, keep them coming.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
So the Red Bull GTP is doing 28s. The LMP2 that's ahead is the maniac. He's meatballed himself twice. He's pushed people off the tracks. He's rejoined into someone. He's a menace. Be very careful.
Coming up on a slower class car.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Careful getting in front of him in the braking. He's backed out.
Yeah, I know. I dabbed the brakes.
Yeah, this guy's slow.
On your left. Clear left.
What is that picture meant to be, Seb?
I don't like the LMP2s. They're such a pain to overtake. They're almost as fast as in a straight line. And yet you got some drivers that will battle you into some corners. It's like, yeah, well done, mate.
We've always said about the P2s, like they're a class that has to get past people and past people. So you'd think they'd understand from how they have to pass the GT3s what they expect.
Yeah.
Well, they'd have experience of what the person overtaking them wants to do and what they'd like the person they're overtaking to do. Yet they seem to use that knowledge to be as problematic as possible.
Slower class car ahead.
How's that GT3 leader doing? Is he foot? I don't remember what car number it was.
Yeah, I don't either.
Sector 1 is 0.3.
Thank you very much.
He's still in the lead.
Oh, it couldn't have been that bad then.
Yeah, he... Will he crash now?
This is fourth stint, isn't it, for me?
Is it or is it third? I can't remember. We can do the maths. I noted what lap you got in the car because of reasons. 184 you got in the car. What lap is it now? 224. Yes. 36.
I think Booty's meant to get in at like 11 o'clock. Which means I must have another one after this then.
First stint would have got you to 96, second stint would have got you to 208, third stint would have got you to 220. You're 4 laps into this. Yeah, this is fourth stint.
I'll have to do 6.
Matt was halfway through his third, so if you're going to cover him, that's an extra 1.5.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello. What time is Booty meant to be in?
11:11 your time.
Yeah, so I've got another one after this then, because it's only 9:30 here.
Yep.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, check the iRacing channel in the main Discord, Daniel. There was contact with another car. Not by Tony's fault.
Yeah, that was while I was having my second slice of pizza. And then I saw a spin on my Ford slice.
Yeah, I haven't recorded.
But I didn't think I was, I don't think I should mention it, so I just let you mention it. I'm just
And I had a spin as well.
Yeah, out of the pits.
Yep.
Drawing skills 7 are atrocious.
Clear left.
Is he working his way back to moderator? Is that what it is?
I wouldn't with what he's posting in Discord.
Fair enough.
That's why I thought you were posting, Sam.
I would agree, Matt. I said this. I did say that. I was like, at least it's tradition. I've got a spin in a race.
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad we're on even. Well, we're not really on even terms because your power still isn't cut out, but we both got a 4x without damage.
Yes.
I haven't spun though.
It's a team one mine, or at least I hope it's a team one.
Yeah, I mean.
Oi! That didn't want to turn.
Yeah, it starts to like sometimes it's a bit unpredictable there. I think there's a bump or something.
Maybe you bottomed the car out.
Yeah, possible.
Took a lot of curb, just take a bit of weight off the tyre.
Yeah, the GT3 leader getting murdered was, yeah, that's a life sentence.
He's still in the lead. He's still running, I think.
Yeah, but that's 100% on the GTP.
Someone's in the pits.
Slower class car ahead.
Well, we haven't had a GT3 at Porsche Curve for a while, and there's one right there.
I've just gone back to that GT3 that got hit, and he just carried on. He didn't even pit.
Oh, okay.
I think he got away with it. I think he just spun around a few times.
Well, while they are slow, aren't they? No, someone else binned it, and then I just helped them along.
27.4 seconds. Sector 3 is 2.1 seconds off the pace.
He got a sympathy 4x.
He meatballed the car he hit.
Oh, not Tony.
Yeah,
The P2.
When the guy spun in Mulsanne corner, It was a netcode contact and it meatballed him. I put it in the Irish channel. Gives him a good whack, and then he gets as far as Indy and he can't turn right when he gets to the right hander. Fires off into the gravel.
Ah, so you're a murderer then.
Well,
talking
he
about it.
stepped in front of the train. I was just the train.
You're claiming self-defense.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I think what happened, as he's losing it, he keeps the throttle on. So he looks like he's going to sort of half spin and drive forwards out of the racing line. So
Yeah,
Tony goes to go wide, and he goes, oh no, I'm spinning, and slams the brakes on, and at which point he slides in a straight line following the racing line, just pointed sideways. And Tony's already committed to going wide, and plus a bit of net code, well, a lot of net code.
Yeah, a lot of.
And,
But, geez, that shouldn't be a meatball. That wasn't a huge contact.
well, Tony just drives past him like he hasn't hit anything, but on my client I hit crunch, and he obviously, on his client, got hit in the wheel and a lot of damage.
Yeah. To be
Oh
fair,
yeah,
the
I know,
Caddy
I
is a
know.
bit
It's
of a
always
tank.
joking, yeah.
Uh-oh.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Oh, you've got to go faster than that.
Left side.
No wonder you got hit on the bum.
It wasn't even his fault. I put the video for that up in disc as well. It's, guy just drives into the back of him.
So with 10 seconds lost to my spin, how much of the time have I lost? 5 seconds here with slowdowns, 5 seconds there with slowdowns. What are we adding that up to?
Maybe 10 seconds all in all.
So that's 20 seconds, yeah?
Yeah.
Any other time I've lost?
Well, it's the time you went off the track to avoid the contact with that guy. There was the big lift for
Like
the
3 wide up
Cadillac
here.
cars. Yeah, but it's not your fault. That's
So would you like to say we've lost 30 seconds?
Why? What is your name? Tony!
probably being generous, but between spins, contact, slowdowns, carnage. But everyone's going to encounter these things, aren't they?
Yeah, P4 is 26 seconds ahead of us, so I guess
That's
it's
exactly
your
why
fault.
I asked. Should be a P4 by now.
You know,
They are
It's not
5
my
laps out of
fault,
sync
but-
with you, though.
Doesn't
They're
matter.
So,
I mean, if you look at P3, they are almost exactly 2 minutes ahead of us.
Are they?
So, you know, yeah. There's a 1 minute 13 gap between P3 and P4, and a 27-second gap between P4 and us.
Oh,
So
cool.
it's actually less than 2 minutes. So, yeah. I'm even more annoyed now.
Jim, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it.
and yeah, another thing you might have missed, Matt, is Seb put someone in timeout for ruining his joke.
Yeah,
So
that
he
was
lost his pod stats.
I mean, I'm still surprised at how Seb has never gotten banned from iRacing. He's the voice chat ban. That's one of the life's mysteries.
Life
you know?
mysteries, yeah.
It makes you
It's
wonder
not
what Remco says.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Remco's had multiple bans. What has he said?
But it's not like Seb tries to not get a ban. Is he making a masterpiece?
Have you seen his drawings in the other server?
I have.
The second one is
Oh
interesting.
dear.
Have you just seen them?
Yeah.
To be fair, I think his taste in art is much better than his taste in F1 drivers. That's what I'll say.
What do you mean? He likes Lewis Hamilton, doesn't he?
I mean, that's Mercedes blue he's been drawing in, so...
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. And McLaren orange.
Car ahead.
That's a nice way to word it, Daniel.
Yeah, robust is a friendly word. See, Daniel wants to keep his mod status. Oh, bloody hell, P2 again. Oh, I should better go around the outside of him, shouldn't I? Let's see if I can scare him shitless.
Yeah, probably around the second section.
Yeah, not gonna get in there.
Clear right.
Yeah. I was always hesitant to do that, but you're doing it. You're pulling it off nicely.
Yeah, he lifted, which was nice. No wonder he's winning.
Have you seen
Hey,
the
Victor.
video posted? Be 7 your time, Matt. The second video.
Was at 3:26.4 seconds. Sector 3 is
5:7. Yeah, 5:10.
What's that? The second video for?
Second video posted at 10 your time. That's probably more like 8 minutes past 10. By the time I coming up.
Yeah, it's these maniacs again.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, these guys are. I mean, they deserve a report, to be fair.
That's
Because
that's after they just drove into the wall and sat with no lights on in the middle of the straight. They got it fixed, came back out, did that, got meatballed
Yeah.
again, and then ran that GTP off the track
Yeah.
out of Corvette.
Yeah, but these guys have been just, you know, taking the mick. Because I too
Yeah.
would like to keep my mod privileges.
Like they weren't driving smart, so let's put it that way, for the first 12 hours. Then they seemed to just give up, drive into the wall, write the car off, and now they're just driving around to be a nuisance.
I think they're French Academy something or other drivers, and one of them drives an F4. Cause like if you Google their name, you'll find them. I think they're just, you know, taking the mick. So
Trolling.
They don't really care. Exactly. Yes, that's the.
Which again ruins it for every bugger else.
I do wonder when you get people like that, should I record them and then like make a Twitter account and at their team and be like, is this really who you want driving for you?
Yeah, I sometimes think that. Because again, they're too young or stupid. I'll let them decide which one's which to understand that if they start making a name for themselves and it's online, it's never going to go away.
Yeah.
So when if they want to get to F1 and they want to get that dream of being an F1 and there's something that's dug up bloody 5, 6, 10 years ago or whatever, it's not going to look good, is it?
It's a clear indication of their mentality.
What?
He's going again, he's going
Okay.
again. He is... he damaged?
coming up on a slower car.
Three is in the pitch. I'm not sure if it's scheduled.
They're about 5 laps out of sync with us. Possibly. Yeah, lead a bit too.
Check. Shoot.
Alright, Tony, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Oh, you see, that's depressing. The leader's out in front of us. We were in front of him before.
The lap time was
Yeah.
3:26.1 seconds. Sector 3
He's
is
about 3 seconds behind, wasn't he?
Yep.
pace.
Yeah, going back to that immature behaviour, it's a good indication of someone's mentality and their respect for others, though. And even though it's virtual, people put a lot of time, effort, and dedicate time away from family and kids to do this, and then someone comes along and ruins their race just because theirs is ruined. And
Yeah. It's proper spoiled mentality, isn't it?
yeah, and it's, even though this is inverted commas a game, it's
Doesn't matter. You're affecting other people's enjoyment, regardless of what it is.
Disrespect for other people's time and effort is not really someone you want in a multi-million-pound race car representing a massive brand.
But again, they're probably Daddy's probably absolutely minted, and it doesn't matter.
Yeah. But then Max Verstappen gives all the talk about how serious he takes this, and then there's what he did in the Spa 24 last year or whenever it was, which wasn't really on.
Storm, even if we win, I'm blaming the entire country of Malta. There's no escaping my blame for what happened.
Well, to be honest, it's one of them things. We haven't had a bit of luck, have we? We need a bit of luck in these things. I haven't been perfect.
But we've been, all of us have been super safe. Like, even when we had whoopsies, we always made sure to have a safe whoopsie. But yeah, anyway.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. What is the plan?
I believe I've got another one after this. Yes. Because that'll take us to about 11.
Yeah, I was doing it about 10 past 11. It's 10 to 10 now.
Yeah, you're about a stint and a half out of sync. Matt was halfway through his third at the time. So.
Yeah, just too much curb. I'm annoyed, Booty, because I was ahead of the leader, but now I'm behind the leader. Through my own doing.
He's only 5 seconds up the road. Stop.
Oh, and what lap was it that I may have helped a P2 into the pits?
All the clips are on the iRacing channel, Booty. Highlights up in there.
Hi, Max.
I didn't actually put the lap in on that one, but 20 past 9 video I posted.
That lap was a 3:24.8. Sector 1 is.
Did you apologise?
I got on the radio and said I tried to avoid you, but and then said I don't know if you rolled. If you don't know, I was like, I don't know if you rolled back into me, but I thought I was going to miss you.
Yeah, it wasn't Tony's fault.
Yeah. There's clips up in the iRacing channel, but you can watch. We got away with no damage, and he got me full.
Oh, Jesus.
I know. I got a 0x at first, then it turned into a 4x.
I mean, we're due to get some luck anyway, so.
I think it's one less LMP2 to get in our way, isn't it?
Yeah.
And Seb's lost his mod status.
Yeah, ignore Seb, he's grumpy. His toes been hurting, so.
That's the one with that hammer in the car.
Yes.
Did you see his latest work of art?
I haven't, no.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's lost it before you've arrived at the scene, so.
Yes.
There's a bit of netcode involved.
A lot of netcode, I think, but I think Tony went for where there was going to be a gap and he changed what he was doing and clocked the count. But yeah, the next one up is a good one. Watch the next one up.
I would just. It's well have been got.
You went Robo Buddy.
Oh, is that our dear friends?
Yeah. So they've... I don't know how... I think if you go all... No. Yeah, if you go all the way up to the 8:05 video, they do that. They stuff it in the wall, write the car off, fix it, come back, they do the second video at 9:05, unsafe rejoin, meatball it again, carry on going around and force a GTP off the track when they can't turn left through the Porsche curves on the same lap. And they fixed it up and they're gone again.
What about track limits?
I've just watched the one down at Indy with the phenomenal rejoin.
Yeah. Like, that's a pack your bags and go home moment, isn't it? That's atrocious.
Okay, and just watched the one before.
Yeah, so the one immediately before that was later that same lap, they're backwards, but if you scroll up a fair bit, there's
No. Oh, get away. Hang on, I'm getting attacked by a moth. Wait a minute. Out. It's found the monitors. Get out.
elephant moth or just a little one?
No, that's a bigger than that.
Elephant hawk moths, they're huge by British standards.
Yeah, no, that was a big bugger. Right, hang on a minute, let me just chase this out. I'll be back in a minute.
This is where he doesn't come back. Last seen online, attacking them off.
Yeah, they're on 21 incidents max, and 13 of them are Tony's.
I'm doing well.
Yeah, you're catching before at quite a rate of knots. And last 10 average laps, you're fastest of the GTPs.
Of course it is.
You need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. The gap in front is increasing. It's now 13 seconds. Slower class cars ahead.
Car left. Clear left. Clear left.
Thank you, Martin. Have a good one, mate. Hopefully we'll see you a bit later. Actually, no, you won't, because silly o'clock in the morning this finishes.
So the good news is that light fog has pretty much all but gone. It's just for a 15-minute window at 7 in the morning.
Okay, Tony. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes. The gap ahead is now 12 seconds.
Moth didn't get you then.
Oh, you're there? Wait a minute.
You need a cap.
Well, in the 5 minutes I've been looking for the moth that was hiding somewhere on the rig, I've just found found and killed 2 spiders.
Sector 3 is
Ah, right, hang on a second, I found it.
very little fuel left.
Why not employ the spiders to catch the moth?
Well, what did you use to catch a spider?
You just leave them in the corner, killing the moths.
Just give it a name, Steve.
Steve the spider.
He gets bugs to eat. You get no bugs flying into your monsters. Sounds like a great deal.
I mean, it depends. If it's a crazy spider, you can call it Seb, I guess.
Has he got a bad toe?
Yeah, at least the spider has 7 others.
True. Well, technically Seb's got 10 other toes, hasn't he? Or at least I hope.
Yeah,
9 other toes.
9 other toes, yeah. I hope he hasn't got 10. Hope he's got 9.
Right, he is expired.
No.
Booty, can you do calculations for me?
Only up to 11.
No, you have to go to the toilet for that one.
No. Well, not necessarily, depends on what I'm dressed.
Right, if I do one more stint...
You know you're coming into the pits this lap, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
If I do one more stint, how many stints does that leave me tomorrow morning?
Right, then.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
We are on 5 past 11. 5 past 10.
Alright, Tony, we're running on fumes, mate. In this lap.
We currently have 14.4 total stints left after this one, between the lot of you.
Yeah, you're going to end up with 6.5 stints at the end, Tony.
I don't fucking want that.
No.
Are you alright if I do an extra one after it? Because I'm awake now.
I can fill in as well. I mean provided that this doesn't.
Yeah, I mean, either I do an extra stint, and then you're left with a 5.5 stint run, or Matthew does an extra one, or we both do an extra one.
Class leader.
The only thing about that is it's sort of normal time at the minute. You know, it's 10 o'clock. We're normally up till 2 o'clock in the morning. I don't want you to put anything on extra you because you'll be at silly o'clock in the morning getting tired. Likewise, I don't want to do it at the end of the race because I'll be tired.
I mean, at the moment, I'm due to get out of the car at 2 o'clock in the morning, and Matthew will
5?
be doing 3 a.m. to, like 6 a.m. at his time.
Yeah.
3,
So if he puts on another one on, that's him staying up all night, which I don't really want. And
Yeah,
I don't
so
want
if
you
you-
staying up any later. So this is what I'm thinking. If I've got to do an extra stint, either now or later, I would rather do it now.
Right. What
I would say do it now.
Yeah.
you're doing?
I'm in the pits
you're
now.
Starting your, shut up. You're starting your 4th now, aren't you?
This is my going into my 5th. I've finished my 4th.
I think it's too late now. Just go ahead because otherwise
Yeah,
we're going to
you-
lose so much time. If
Yeah,
we
you
change
go do
drivers.
it. You need to do another one now anyway.
Yeah,
This
I do need
one
to do
now
another
is-
one. Yeah, this next one is mine anyway. I'm on about the next
Okay.
one. I would
Try-
rather
I'm
do
trying.
the extra one tonight rather than tomorrow morning.
That works for me. Like I'm going to be up throughout the night.
How many stints have you now done? 3 or 4?
4.
You've done You've done 4 stints.
Correct.
all clear on pit
He's
exit.
done Matthew's last one, and this would be now the 4th one that was scheduled for it. Starting half a stint early, you've got no traffic behind you. You're good. So yeah, this would be the 4th of his scheduled stints, but we're about half a stint early because of Matt's DC.
Right, so at the current rate, I'm going to get in the car at 10:48. Do 4, Matthew will get in at 1:38. Do 4, you'll get back in at 4:30, Tony. And your 5 stints will run to 8:01. So you'll need to do 5 stints plus, theoretically, 17 minutes. So you'll be doing the 5 stints you originally planned, plus an extra 5 laps.
Yeah, but if it's better for you, Tony, I'm happy to do the additional stint. So if you're worried about waking up too early and being, knackered for the end of the race, I'm happy to stay until 5. I mean, that's my normal schedule. I usually go to bed at 5:36.
I mean, basically now, because you've taken over Matthew's last stint.
Yeah.
So we are back on schedule, less the half stint that he'd lost when the power went off halfway through the run. So you'll end up having to do about 5 extra laps, 6 extra laps. So if Matthew does an extra stint, then you'll do 4.5. You'll do 5. You'll do 4.5. Excuse me. If we stick to the routine that we've got, then I'll do 4. Matthew will do 4. You'll do 5.5. I mean, it may all slow down with the rain anyway, with the weather anyway, because rain.
On your left. Clear left.
But yeah.
If I do the extra one now, what times does that give you?
So if you do the extra one now, that'll put me in the car at 11:30 till 2. Matthew will do 2:20, well, 3 his time, till 6, and then you'll be in from 5 till the end doing 4.5 stints.
See, that works better for me waking up at 5 instead of 4. Personally.
Yep.
And also, if I don't wake up, then Matthew's still there to do another stint.
Yeah. No, let's do that. I mean, ultimately, we can always then play it by ear.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's down to, it's not down to. It's going to be better if one of you two do the extra stints because you're quicker than me.
Hi, Steve.
Yeah. I mean, I had a power nap in the afternoon specifically just so that I'll stay on throughout the night. Hopefully, I don't think it will be a problem.
Left side.
More importantly, you've got another 50p in the meter.
Yeah, we had an internet outage, Steve, annoyingly, and we lost like 2 minutes. And a few spin. Well, I've had a spin. I netcode a LMP2 and gave him a meatball flag. The mighty caddy was fine. What else happened? A few slowdowns. That's about it, really. Yeah, we've been lucky in some aspects, but unlucky in others.
Getting a position to the car you were fighting, punting off the leader of the GT3s.
Yeah.
And somehow I've just noticed clocked up another 11x. What's that about?
Yeah.
Oh, 10 actually.
Tony's signature.
Yeah, I've got more X's now. That's fine.
Slower class car ahead.
Wasn't this the guy that got bumming?
Sorry?
This guy here.
Clear left.
Wasn't that guy that got rear-ended?
Yep.
Yeah, I think that's it.
He's in P2 now.
Yeah,
Is he-
they're not leading anymore.
He got damage. I'm guessing they're going a bit slow.
I think they had.
Swap
They've
drivers
been far away.
recently.
Oh, okay.
Oh, our friend with the flashing headlights is up in front. He's in P2 as well.
So I took note of what time it was when the leader crossed the line a few laps ago. Calculated how much time has been gone for how many laps to create a proper average lap time that they're doing. And I estimate 173 more laps they had to do at the time, which would put us at 14.3 stints remaining. So at the moment you're looking at a 3-lap final stint. Yeah, 40.3 recurrence, so
4 then.
it's 12, 6, 3. Be a third of a stint, so I think if we... it'll depend on rain and stuff, but you might just have to, in the last 3 stints, just try and save a lap. When
What's
it's
a
hotter,
pit stop?
you're not-
Like, a little bit of fuel is going to be like, what, a minute?
Sector 1 is 0.8.
Well,
Yeah.
Sector 2 is
It's a minute 20 for a pit stop and 45 seconds that is stationary. So it's like 35 seconds to drive through the pits.
Might not even be worth it then. If you... Matt was saying a second a lap
Slow car ahead.
fuel saving just to get 1 lap a stint. It's 12 laps, 12 seconds
Right.
times 3. Yeah, it's really not worth fuel saving at all, is it? You've just got to send it.
I believe you need 6.8 liters a lap to gain an additional lap. And when I hit the target, I was running about a second a lap slower.
Yeah, it's not worth it then. It's just gonna have a 3-lap splash and dash at the end.
It's right, no tyres.
And yeah, I can go 3 seconds a lap slower and still not make the extra lap. Skills.
Yeah, it's basically lifting and coasting into the Mulsannes, the hairpin, and the Dunlop chicane.
I think we've just got to drive it as quick as we can for now and see what the weather brings. Because, you know, if it rains enough, that can have 10 seconds a lap straight away, which will slow down the number of laps we're doing.
Yeah, it seems everyone's on a different lap cycle at the moment as well. Everyone's a bit out of sync with each other. So it's
Pretty
just
much,
going to be
Yeah,
whoever
like
wins out
the
from the rain. If
yeah,
it
it's
comes.
like the leaders going down to us. It's they pitted on 230, 228, 226, 229, and then us at 233.
Yeah. Unfortunately, what it does mean is you'd have to get a 40-second lead on anyone to keep the position by the end of the race.
Well, the guys ahead, yeah, they've got 4 laps in hand on us. They pitted 4 laps earlier, so
When they pit, I think last time they were about 10 seconds ahead of you, weren't they? So you need
Yeah.
to make about 50 seconds on them over 10 hours, almost exactly. It's perfectly doable. Oh yeah, IndyCar's on, isn't it? 11 o'clock.
Night, Chris. We'll catch you whenever, sir.
thank you, Chris.
There's a car leaving the pits. That lap was at 3:25.8.
Well, this LMP2 in front of us, not this one, the one in front of him now.
Slower class cars.
He's the one who took out the guys in front of us.
Yeah, just rear-ended them.
Yeah. And then got really got me on the radio about it. He let him through between the two chicanes. And then as they broke for the second chicane, just clean drove up the back of him. And then basically said he broke 200 metres too soon. And it's like, he broke just after the 200 metre board. Very heated on the radio. So if you get past this guy, don't pull in front of him.
Should blast past.
Right side. Still there.
So this car too has been punting people up the bum.
Yep. Oh god, he backed out of that one.
Do you tap the brakes on him again?
I didn't that time. Last time I tapped the brakes at full throttle and he shit himself. He just backed off like that.
Same guy.
I don't know if it was that guy, but another LMP2 that has been punting people up the bum. I did do it to another guy.
I think it might be the Menace guys.
Oh yeah.
I gave a similar warning to what you had about something. I can't remember what it was, which one it was.
that rejoiner there is the Menace guys. That was
horrendous.
It was bad enough what we did going into the to cause their own crash, but
yeah. Have you seen their first crash? If you scroll up a little higher,
the one in a straight line.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's quite a few people done that over the years, haven't there?
Slower car.
He just. I don't know if he's taking their eye off the screen or what. They've just wandered into a barrier.
He's not even on throttle either. The engine goes quiet, and he just drifts off to the right.
Screen died? Something like that, maybe?
Maybe, but I mean, it's possible your screen could go, are you still there? Sleep mode after about 3 hours, but
yeah, Dave comes up that because he races on a 4K TV now.
Yeah.
And his TV decided to turn off mid-race. He's scrambling for the remote control.
That's the thing, you can't turn the bugger off now, can you? You can't, like, tell it not to do that.
On my TV, I've got an option to turn off power save. But, I mean, my TV's 4 years old, 5 years old, so whether that's another piece of nanny state legislation that they've written in, I don't know.
0.3 off the pace. 62 is 0.4 off the pace. Okay, Tony, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Hey, Luke. Not too bad. We've had a few issues, but we're getting there.
I just realised you can go through that hairpin at that chicane in third. Interesting. Is it TDI after dark or are you role playing being in the car?
Role playing being in the car. No, it was easy to see because there's not a lot of people around. It was easy to see further in the distance with the lights off. A few people in chat said it's an improvement because you can't see me face.
The wife's online again, isn't she?
Yeah, exactly, yeah. She's watching.
Right, so we've decided that you're going to do another split after this, yeah?
Yeah.
Just split and shift down.
I'm going to try and take that as a compliment, Luke.
24.7 seconds.
I'm going to try.
Coming up on a slower class car. Okay, Tony, you're reeling. Baron.
Don't try too hard.
We should be on P4 stale in 2 or 3 laps.
Well, P3's ahead of me.
P4.
P4.
He just boxed.
But yeah, you've been catching him at about 2 seconds a lap, or 1.5.
Why did it say P3 then?
Oh no!
Would have crossed the line in the pit box in P3. P4 passed him, it's still shown as P3.
Yeah,
Okay.
just come up.
Are they're close together then, P3 and P4?
There's not really. There's a 56-second gap now. But they're also out of sync. So P3 will have to box
Slower class car ahead.
next lap or the lap after.
And how far are they ahead of me?
Gap 2, Baron.
They are about a minute.
Okay, so they'll be behind me then.
Yeah, I think they were about 10 seconds ahead of your last pit cycle, so you made good time on them.
No rain, Luke. We missed the start of the race where there was a bit of rain, and then there's an 8% chance at the end of the race, sorry, apparently. So that'll probably buck it down being at 8%, but...
It's a 1% chance at 9 AM, and we've just got the weather forecast for 9 AM, and it's 0% chance of rain. So, looking good so far.
Not sure. Do we want rain?
Not really.
I think if you can get rain, like, so that you need to change your wets at your pit cycle and it forces others to have to take an extra pit stop.
Oh yeah, that'd be huge. That'd be immense, but...
Cancel out the pit stop you've had, then you got to keep it on the track through the wet. But that would cancel out the disconnect and make everything just a pace game, I think.
You're reeling. Baron.
But
Gap is now 4.4.
if it falls against you and it benefits another team, then it's just going to make it even worse. 25 past 10. Where's the day gone?
3:25.
I think I might skip the 4-hour NEC race tomorrow.
You're not going to need safety rating, are you?
I will do if I take it, if I do the 4-hour race.
Yeah, true.
So far, I wonder how Mark got on. I presume he'll finish by now.
Yep, got ahead this 4th position.
Cool.
Yurilu Marin in. The gap is 1.2.
What cars are ahead of me?
You got
GT3, LMDH GT3 in it.
Road.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll catch the boobies car now down to the hairpin.
Slower class car ahead.
Another one. 4 seconds up the road.
Straight onto the white line. Honestly, God, they're like BMWs joining the motorway going straight to lane 2.
I think I've had 4 slowdowns.
And definitely no spins, and definitely didn't punt to P2 and give me ball.
Yeah, is that all you've had 4 slowdowns? I think I've had 3.
Seconds to a P2.
Say that again.
4 seconds to a P2.
Oh, it's the loony one as well.
I think most of them are, to be fair.
Yeah, but it's our friends.
Oh, penis.
He's had 4 slowdowns.
Oh, come on, iRacing, you bastard.
Runs incoming.
Fuck off!
Gotta get rid of him.
No, it's gone up to 1.1!
Yeah, because you got over the line.
Why? I'm still serving the slowdown. Why does it go up when I cross the line? That's ridiculous.
Talent.
Told you need to deploy the brakes, have a crash.
Fucking stop over, have a picnic, have a wank, and then you'll be alright.
Serve the slowdown in the pits while you're repairing your damage.
We do. Professional stream.
Jeez.
Professional, always professional.
Can we have that as a plan?
Right, now we're sure you're in the mood to do another stint.
Yeah. Kevin, how we doing? Just caught up to the bleeding P4 and then iRace goes, oh no, have a slowdown, lose 5 seconds.
No. You decided to get the slowdown.
I didn't decide to lose bloody 5 seconds. There's another one. There we go. Fucking useless.
I don't feel so bad about swearing that. Yeah, it's after the watershed, it's fine.
It's just so annoying though. It's like, way to ruin a race. I gained literally nothing from running wide there. I lifted off even before I came off the bloody road.
Oh my god! Focus!
You're right, buddy. No, I can't even make clips of the YouTube either.
Yeah. So, he's only had 5 slowdowns.
This has literally been my problem. I've had really good pace. You get a slowdown and you lose 5 seconds because you can't get rid of it quick enough. And then for some reason, crossing the line, oh, you get 1.1 again. It was down at like 0.2.
The end of my last stint, I got it. I got a load of clean track and got down in the 26s, even managed to 25. And then one lap, I got 2 slowdowns and lost 5 seconds.
Yeah.
And all the minuscule amount of hard work I've done,
Gone.
Chuffed it all away again.
And all for what? Because you're like literally 1 pube out of the bloody zone that they go, oh, you can't do that. Give me an off track.
The guy ahead is Aaron.
Yep, I'm sure Esteban Ocon agrees.
It's not like it's even bloody... no, I'm not going to go on a rant. Relax, Audi R18, happy place.
What do you mean? You're not going to go on a rant?
Anymore.
We're trying to get you to end it.
Yeah, careful with these guys.
A group of slower cars.
Maniacs.
Yeah, lunatics.
On your right, clear right, car right, clear right.
Oh, I think they're just getting slowed down.
That's right.
Right,
How's the
we've
solar power?
overtaken-
Yeah, solar's been good.
We've overtaken P3 in the pits.
I would have liked to have overtaken P4 by now, but something happened.
Talent.
Well, at least I caught back up with the leader. That's nice.
I was going to say the leader's in front of them, so.
I've only got like 3 or 4 laps left. Yeah, 4 laps.
Ooh, you're tight on fuel then.
Yeah, I've been burning a lot. So really, without my 5-second slowdown, I should be ahead of the leader at this point. Just saying.
Look at that spinning as well.
Yeah, the spin, yeah. Remember, on my side.
The aero damage from net coding P2, the P2 into oblivion.
Yeah.
That was fine, that didn't do any damage. No, just helping you identify your faults so you can improve them.
Right side. Hold your line, clear right.
Did he try and outbrake me then?
Nah.
Defensive, mate.
Yeah.
Right, it's just,
Aaron behind is now 0.9.
just strictly speaking, we're in third and P2's just come around the hairpin.
Are we? I don't think so.
E3 was in the pits last time.
But wasn't that because of a scheduled stop?
Yeah, but that means we've leapfrogged them, we've gone in front of them. We are currently running P3.
Yeah, on track. Net,
track.
We're probably still P5.
Depending on when these guys behind the pit, yeah.
They're 5 laps ahead of us on stops, and we're going to need to stop 3 laps in the end, so they're probably going to have to do a stop 8-9 laps before the end of the race. And we have to stop again. So
when we box in 3 laps, we'll drop back to 5th place.
Yeah. Which is about where we're going to end the race. So need to make about 50 seconds probably to be safe.
Yeah. 3.2 at the line, Tony. Oh, I don't know if I can remember the model lap.
They're so quick in a straight line.
Yeah, that's the Porsches.
Come on, you let us pass last time, you legends. Send a message saying thank you.
Don't let Jack say, dude. Probably said, what took you so long?
I can be polite.
Move!
They've probably seen what Tony's done to the LMP2, so.
Yeah.
Right, so you're in for another stint, Tony, and then Booty, you're on for 4 stints, yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna be 3 hours, so.
Cool. Okay. And Jack, how long are you going to be here?
I should be up until at least like 2 or 3 in the morning. I imagine. I want to go grab some food at some point, take a little break, because I've been here since 12.
So yeah, so at some point I'll go get another power nap, so that then if Tony happens to be late or whatever, I'll be good to go, and I'll stay on to the end.
Cool.
Like to watch. Unless the electric goes out again.
That reminds me, we're supposed to be having a power outage at some point as well. I think that was on a weekday, I think that was on Thursday. Yeah, as soon as everyone's here at the moment, I'm going to go grab some dinner.
Yeah.
Drink and some stuff, and then I can stay up with whoever's doing the late stuff while the others two have a break.
I'll wait for you, and then I'll go when you get back, Jack.
Alright, no problem. Back in a bit.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Booty here as well, at the moment. Or are you off as well, Booty?
No, no.
Back in a minute.
The captain, Marin, behind is now 3.2. That was 3:24.5.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
He ruined my fastest lap.
You are such a child.
It's almost like being on a team with Seb again.
You can be unjoined on this team,
Yeah, but you're always going for fastest laps. You're both huge Max Verstappen fans.
Oh, my.
Oh dear. Annoyingly, I was like 4 tenths up on that lap before the LMP2. I could do a 23. I really want to do a 23.
You just want fastest lap of the race, don't you?
I've already got that. Oh no, race is in a 22.
Yeah,
Don't know
no,
how
22.
Don't know how they've done that.
All the boost last lap. Daniel's saying he can tap in on spotter if we need him, so.
Oh, thank you, Dan. You appreciate it. Where's P2 out of interest? Do we know?
At the moment, P2 has just gone through the second chicane.
Okay.
So, I mean, according to your do for you, 2.5 minutes, 2 minutes 50 in front of us. So nearly 3/4 of a lap.
We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Yeah, but also P2 is catching P1.
Oh, that's good.
Both P2 and P1 weren't exactly clean earlier on with battling, so you know.
Yeah,
Hope you, I guess.
Haven't got a lap time for P1 on the last lap, so might be because we overtook him.
Is all my stuff done? I'm coming in next time by.
Yeah, we'll get it. Yeah, tires. Yeah.
Ha 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 ha!
That last lap was at 3:23.8.
Nice.
Very little fuel left. In this lap. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Julian, how we doing, mate? Hope you're good. I think you're looking for pitting, Ali. I think that's the sound name. Perfect. Going for a Texas barbecue? Well, I'm a bit jealous. Yeah. Oh, brisket. I've never tried brisket, but it looks delicious when you see it on videos.
The queue in the butchers this morning because it's going to be a nice day up here tomorrow.
Oh, barbecue.
The barbecue
Behind is increasing.
will just...
10 seconds.
And then some guy come in, I want ribs
We're running on fumes,
for
mate. In this
10
lap,
people.
This lap, please, Tony.
You should have seen the size of meat that he brought out from the back.
Just a side of cow.
Just, yeah, I don't know how much he paid for it. I'd have no idea how he plans on cooking it either. Because it wouldn't go in my oven, I know that.
Oh no, it's gonna be horrible.
It doesn't matter, you're boxing, so the lap won't count anyway.
Oh yeah, all right, I'll do that. Whee! There was a space, so I filled it. Oh
So
yes, please,
Chad,
send pics.
Does having the fastest lap count if you also spun on your stint? Because I feel like that should invalidate all the street cred you get for setting the fastest lap. Just saying.
Please, Tony, watch your speed.
Yeah, but can you get off track on the way into the pits, Matthew? Because I've done that at least 6 times.
Oh my god!
I'm pretty sure I did. I mean, I saw the movie Swing, got confused, and came into the pits earlier for crying out loud.
Boobies distracted you.
I mean, that's what it was, because we were all
That's all good.
And then I wasn't sure if I should have came, so I decided to play it safe.
I know, Ali. It's when they say like, "Oh, you might need to stop again." Well, no, so and so. Oh, there's P2.
Chocolate ice cream, I think is what you're looking for.
Right, P6 is 20 seconds behind us. So we're going to lose another place here.
No, we won't. We'll be out before then.
We've got 20 seconds to go, and they're only 10 seconds behind.
Oh yeah, they've done well.
Command!
Yeah, they've done very well. Oh, he just did a 24 flat, so yeah, he's flying.
Pit exit's clear.
Yeah, 3 LMP2s and they're all work clear. Right, go catch him again. Just remember, the more hard work you put in this last stint,
It doesn't matter about this leapfrogging stuff with us and P3 because it's going to be a hell of a battle, isn't it? If we're all caught in this.
my headset's back. All we can do is our laps as quick as possible.
Exactly, yeah.
And then we'll see where it all comes out at the end when we cross the line.
Slower class car ahead.
There's up to a 10% chance of rain in the last 5 hours. I think it is in 6 hours, Kevin. But we haven't got the weather forecast that far in front, so... I mean, we were running a 25% chance of rain in the first couple of hours, and then it just disappeared, so... We don't know. There is a chance, but whether we get any, we don't know.
Slower class car ahead.
At least for another 3 hours.
your line. Clear right.
Car ahead's pitting now.
Oh, that seems early. That is early.
Who?
Car 19.
Cameron's just pitted. They should be.
E5.
No, that was the end of their stint, no?
No,
They had an 11
they.
lap stint.
I'm sure they pitted 10 laps before us. So they should have done another one.
Race lap says that their last tire did 11 laps.
Oh,
So
maybe
they
they're
had
already-
their last 3 stints were 8 laps, 12 laps, and now 11.
Not like a bit of consistency from the Porsche. Right, let's have a look at Tony's. So, 43 seconds to P2, Tony. Sorry, P4.
43.
Mush. Yeah, 42 now. Eight seconds to a P2, so you've got a clean run now.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh no, it's that same dude. That I went up the inside of. Why is it going so slow? Knew that was coming.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained. Hey, what damage do you have? Talent.
Microwave McDonald's. Yeah, that's got to be wrong.
Slower class car ahead.
Not like the standard is high with McDonald's in the first place.
Car right. Build right.
I recently tried a warm toasted Subway sandwich.
Mm.
And that's very nice because I normally get them to toast it, but I never eat it in the restaurant. I always bring it home with me, and by the time you get it home, it's lost the heat. And I never realised how nice they are when they're warm.
Yeah.
Because I've never had one warm.
I like the Italian BMT with all like the pastrami and pepperoni and all that stuff on it. That's nice.
Yeah. I mean, I used to live off chicken tikka salad bowls years ago. I had so many of them, they used to know my order when I went in the Subway. People in the queue used to laugh because literally they'd get to the front of the queue and they're like, chicken tikka salad bowl, everything but olives. That's the one. Thank you. Right, no worries. Next.
Yeah, I agree. BMT, awesome. On hearty Italian bread.
Is that the one with cheese on top?
No.
Italian bread is with herbs, I think.
Yeah. But still a white loaf.
Yeah, Italians are white. I just can't think what the heart is. Or a couple of GT3s. He's pitting.
I wasn't sure, so I had to take my eye off it and I locked a brake.
Lay off. Yeah, some of the new sandwiches have come out with though, which are a play on the existing ones. It's like I used to like cheesesteak, the original cheesesteak sandwich, and I went in, I don't know, 3 or 4 weeks ago now, and ordered one, and they do a predefined cheesesteak sandwich. So it's steak, it's your sliced American cheese, but it's also got mozzarella on it, and then you get like onions and gherkins, I think, or something like that, and then they cook it all in the oven. And this guy just made one, without kind of realising that that's not what I wanted. I wanted the traditional. So I'm like, yeah, go on, I'll try it. Oh my god, it was horrible. It's like great big thick slices of mozzarella cheese on it. It was just no. Ugh.
Yeah. But DJR is right. The Philly cheesesteak is basically lots of steak cheese, and I think it's dipped in some sauce or whatever. Yeah.
Yes,
that's a very traditional thing.
The closest I've ever come to a chili feast, flipping it, a Philly cheesesteak was one I had in Vegas a couple of years ago, and that's probably not even a brilliant one, but it was nice, much nicer than Subway do. But again, that was the sandwich I had hot. We were out somewhere, so I actually ate it at the restaurant. So it's like normally they'll toast it so all the cheese melts, but by the time you get home it's like lukewarm, and I had it in the restaurant with a hot steak. Oh, it's so much better.
Yeah, it used to be my lunch when I worked in London. A foot-long Subway sub and macadamia nut cookie.
I don't.
My food. You're already making me feel inadequate. Just a microwave chili con carne.
Could be worse. It could be a Rustler's microwave burger.
Oh, I had that earlier.
Or for a Bentos pie.
Yeah, I had pizza pockets for breakfast. Then I had some Rustler's burgers for a snack earlier, and I'm on a...
it's good to hear that you're having a balanced diet there, Jack.
Healthy, balanced diet, yeah.
And then I've got a Seems to be spinning out its heart,
Crossed
does it?
over that and kept going.
Or he's thinking, well, it's going to get worse, so... You've killed Bowie!
He didn't even try to defend his life choices. He just carried on.
And he's probably the thinnest of one on.
Yeah, I also washed my what do you call it? Pizza pockets down with a can of Monsters. It doesn't get better, and I'm not going to defend it. You know, it's terrible.
Oh my God.
Your metabolism must be having a rave.
3:25.5.
I'm surprised I'm not like morbidly obese, diabetic, and losing my feet.
Yeah, well,
There we go.
And that's just from the
have all the
monster.
luck I get.
Yeah, I did cut the Monster out a few years back because it started making me feel horrible. And then it's Tony's fault. I started thinking, stream tonight, I'm a bit tired. I'll have a Red Bull on the way home. And then that turned into, stream tonight, a bit tired. I'll have a can of Monster on my lunch before long. It's back to one a day.
Just wait till you get a little bit older, mate. What we do is we get home and we have a nap.
My problem is, I wake up, I feel like I've been kicked in the stomach and punched in the head. I feel atrocious until lunchtime. Get some food a bit, and I wake up for a bit. Get to about 3-4 o'clock and I crash. And I just cannot focus. I'm like struggling to keep my eyes open on the drive home at 5. I get home, drag my feet up the stairs. Hour later, I'm wide awake. Like, from about 7 till 1-2 in the morning, I'm just wide awake. That's my active time. And then 2 o'clock, I just crash hard. And that's bedtime. Just wake up 5 hours later. Everything's working.
I may possibly be able to refer you back to the earlier comment about a well-balanced diet.
I've always been like that.
How did you get a slowdown then, Tony?
Apex of the second one.
I'll just take a massive lift into this, you get rid of it.
Yeah, clear it ASAP because it will go up.
What damage do you have? Talent.
Order a jar of cheese whiz. I don't know whether we can get that, Michael, in the UK. I'll take my weirdest combo. I occasionally eat raw white onion slices, a glass of milk, packet of tuna for protein, and then cookies and cream ice cream. Why? Are you pregnant? Raw white onion slices and a glass of milk. I mean, the milk's probably to sort out the onion.
Okay, Tony. The next car is Sears.
It's just being neo-sliced raw onion is...
Saving for a
Yeah, good answer, I guess.
Hey Stu, if you're listening, Altec's come up with a way of saving for a curb rig.
If I didn't have a mouthful of food, that's what I was about to say.
Squishy was in earlier, and I was like, "Oh, is Stu with you? Is Stu with you?" And then Stu probably went, "Yes." And I was like, "Oh, okay, I can't say what I was thinking going to say then." Ah, 3 seconds. That's a shit lap.
I mean, you did have a slowdown in that, so...
I'd be proud of a 26.9. Shut up.
I love how I swore earlier. I was like, oh no, I've sworn to stream, and you just spent the last few stints just ensuring you're demonetized.
It's just... It's a system that isn't working correctly, and that frustrates me. It's a premium service we're paying for, and the slowdowns are definitely not a premium service, are they?
I mean, as long as they enforce the same for everyone, and then only trigger when you go off the track, it is what it is.
It is, but it's not fair the way it makes you lose twice what it's actually worth. You know, you used to be able to lift off, and it used to cost you 1.5, but...
I'd say it's harsh in what it does, but wouldn't say it's unfair because if everyone off tracks once, everyone gets the same punishment.
It's unfair on the basis of how much time did I gain from taking that line.
Yeah, it's a much stronger deterrent than it needs to be. But
it's the
not
way
functioning very well.
it's the ways now going up by microsector as opposed to going up by corner. You know, if you get to the next corner. I mean, like the slowdown at the start of this, you can't get rid of it before it goes up. Not without going from full speed to, down to third gear and then accelerating again. It's impossible.
Luke's put it there. He's like, there is an easy solution to slowdowns, and there is. Don't get them. But it's one of them things because that chicane back there where I got that one there. If you go a little bit too far over, it gives you a slowdown. You cut this hairpin a little bit too much, you get a slowdown. But yeah, I can drive all the way out here off the racing line and not have a slowdown. So the fact that it's inconsistent, I can run wide on that corner, that's fine, but I can't cut the apex by half a mil. And then it goes boom, 2 second slowdown. It's like, well, it's not a 2 second slowdown because I didn't gain 2 seconds.
I mean, on that
slowdown isn't. Sorry, Booty, go ahead.
I was going to say on that corner, it's a little bit different because you're driving through green bollards, which should theoretically be writing the car off.
Do that then.
They're benevolent.
Say again?
They're green, so they're benevolent bollards.
This was
True.
24 hours at Long Beach. How many slowdowns would you have got?
Yeah, exactly. Make it solid because then everyone will miss it.
None, because you'd been in the wall on lap 1.
Yeah, I'd miss them. I wouldn't get a slowdown though, would I?
That was the thing I noticed with the race room one when they did, or RF2 when they did the virtual 24 in COVID, is their bollards, they do get knocked down and then come back every time. And they do damage as well.
Yeah, I think they're designed to pop off, aren't they? They're not going to just stop the car dead on the apex, but...
Yeah, they'll knock off some little fins and stuff.
Yeah, you're still hitting it 80, 90 mile an hour, and
yeah.
You want to be slapped in the face with that. Hats off to this.
Yeah, Kevin, I think they have said they're looking at it, and like you said, other people do it better with, the way that they evaluate the track limits and decide whether to give you a penalty or whatever. It's a better way of doing it.
I don't see why this track can't have off track for a minor bit off track.
Yeah, if you go miles off. Like if I touch them red little flappy things out there when you go really wide.
Yeah.
If you went through them, alright, yeah, get a slowdown. But if I come back onto the track slightly off the curb, I don't see that as like a 1.5 second slowdown.
I don't see why they can't calculate how much of an off track. Because if you go a millimetre off track,
yeah,
like if you're a millimetre off the line, you're not gaining anything there. But you've gone off track, okay, fair enough, give them a 1x. But you're not really gaining anything for that. But if you go 2 meters off and keep your foot planted,
yeah, different story.
So I don't see why they can't calculate how much of an off track would give you a reasonable benefit.
Because if you've lifted off as well and tried to avoid it, and you've lost half a second in your delta time, then you haven't gained any time by going off track.
Well, the other thing is why is it a slowdown? Why is it not an off track? There's the joke that Spa is the track of off tracks, isn't it? And Le Mans is the track of slowdowns. It's quite hard, unless you're Tony, to actually get X's at Le Mans.
Yeah, but it's like Luke said, you could theoretically, if it was a 1x, you could use them tactically to gain an advantage. And there's no grass there, there's no wall there, you could easily...
Yeah, but that's racing, right?
But that's like anywhere though, isn't it?
Racing, it happened.
Yeah.
Like, even in F1, you have 3 strikes left, go for it.
Yeah, I mean, and that's also any circuit. You take Alton Park, running wide off turn 1, getting the off track. I know it's a slowdown as well now.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
I do see the point that a slowdown is not meant to penalize you for the advantage that you gained. It's a penalty, right? So I sort of accept that it has to penalize you for more time than you gain. What I find a bit confusing is how little time you have to serve it before it starts to go up. So the whole microsectors thing, I find a bit confusing.
This is the leader, by the way, Tony.
On your left. Clear left.
Was his light button playing up then as well?
He's got mirrors.
It's like,
And headlights, as it turns out.
you got 251 laps. You should be aware of how people are going to try and overtake you by now.
I'm in my own race. He's in his race. I did nothing wrong. Looked up the inside.
25.
He turned in because he didn't even know I was there, and then panicked. And then, but had the sense of mind to flash his lights. So I couldn't have shocked him that much, considering he had his button hovering over the little light button. How far is he in the lead, out of interest?
1 minute 32 seconds. But they are out of sync.
Okay.
So.
And what was his last lap time compared to his one before?
So last lap time was 3:38.
And the one before that?
I don't have that information. Let me check.
I'm basically saying that move, did it lose him any time compared to his previous laps?
That was at 38. The one before was at 53.
Yeah,
Well, that was 35. Well, that 37. Well, that 35.
So he's coming out the pits then?
No, he's on lap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's just had a really bad lap on.
Ah, okay, well.
Folks behind us now, 16 seconds.
He was 3 seconds slower than his best that lap, but that move wouldn't have cost him 3 seconds.
No.
So certainly not if you saw you come lifted off, let you through, and just tucked him again. So what's the alternative? That you go around the outside when it's at the right hand and compromises line to the left hand. Like, either way, he's losing out. So think about it, work together. Take the easy option for the two of you. Or to hit your legs button and blame everyone else for your shortcomings.
The leader, Gold, is pitting.
Oh, that's going to be close. I bet he's going to come out just in front of us again.
Slower class cars ahead.
Oh, that's not going to help me. Fuck.
Sears ahead is pitting.
Front man, two.
Yeah, the top three are all in the pits now.
Are they all in sync now?
Third will be a lap behind because they are one lap down.
Henry is leading the race.
Oh,
It's pretty runny, look out.
that's our friendly
Slower class car ahead.
nine again.
On your left. Clear left.
Come on, I want to beat him out of the pits.
Lap time was 3:27.
Yeah.
Where are they?
Done.
Yes.
3 is 2.2 off the pace.
I'll put us back in third for 4 laps. So I'm getting in now, aren't I? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'll head off for an hour, maybe an hour and a half, because that should be plenty of time, I guess.
Yeah,
and doesn't work.
I'm doing 4 stints, which is 2 hours 40, isn't it?
Exactly. Yeah, I'll catch you guys later.
Yeah,
Yeah.
see you in a bit, sir.
See you in a bit, mate.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Ah, the leader's got one of their fast guys in. That 3.5k guy.
No, that's the guy that was in behind before, Florian.
Was it?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they haven't changed drivers on that pit stop. Let me choose them now, so let me check.
I could have sworn he was like some other amount of IR.
Florian's the guy that he's on his second stint now, so
Oh, okay.
he's the guy who let you through before. It unfortunately doesn't matter, they're all going to drive away from me, so
Coming up on a slower class car.
unless we get some clean track.
How's the rain looking?
Nothing yet.
Yeah, we've only got the radar to 9:45.
Behind is increasing. It's now 17 seconds.
And it's supposed to be like 1% at 9 AM. So
Oh, fuck off!
You need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. Awesome stuff, mate. Keep it going. P3.
Oh, come on, iRacing. This is just dog shit.
Slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. Okay, what damage do you have? Talent.
Right, let's crack on. Another slowdown of joy.
it's been dry so far, John. We got away with it at the start of the race.
Yeah, we had some relatively interesting percentages, but nothing on the radar appeared.
Okay, Tony, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Yeah, he tried turning on you too.
Say again?
That P2 tried turning on. Was I? Oh, it was on replay, was it? I ended up that far back.
What P2?
It was the one that flashed you before. I was like, oh, it's another one.
Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah, I saw he turned in on me. Just completely oblivious to me coming through.
Yeah, I didn't realise it was a few laps down. I was having a look at one of the GTPs that had written it off and fast forward.
Coming up on a slower car.
Left side, clear left.
The guy in front is Henry.
No, they're not fatigue slowdowns. They're iRacing needs to sort out slowdowns.
The gap to Fuchs behind is now 17.
AKA, don't punish me for going like a centimetre wide. Yes, they do. They're bullying me. You've seen it on screen. Slowing down and they go up. It's bullying. Computer says no.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, IndyCar's about to start if anyone watches that.
Yeah, I'll just see qualifying yet, unfortunately. I'll try and catch it all tomorrow.
I hardly watch the IndyCar quali. That's a kart track in the middle of the circuit.
What's that?
The IndyCar circuit is at an oval, but there's a go-kart track in the middle, and as the cameras are flicking around, you can see these kids racing go-karts in the middle of the track.
Okay, Tony. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
Can you say thank you to the car behind, please? Car 4.
Yeah. Gap to Fuchs behind is increasing. It's now.
I got one more lap, Boo. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Tyres are down, fuel's down, tariff's down.
Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace. Sector 2 time is okay.
1.1
Sector 3 is 0.3 off the pace. We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap.
Excuse me. Right. In the glasses.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Did you run Indy this week, Jack?
19 seconds.
No, I haven't. Haven't really driven much at all the last few weeks. Backwards, my chest.
Right, Tony. Fuel left. Going to the pits
Already
at the
done
end
to
of
practice
this lap.
this race, which I'm
Box
not running.
this lap.
With my back to it.
Is it Watkins Glen this week, company?
It's Worldwide Technology this week. It might be Watkins next week. Fixed schedule. Yeah, it's Watkins next week.
Week 11, yeah.
Yeah. I'm down to 3.5k again. That's when you follow someone and jump into a race on the street.
2 litres remaining.
Boxing.
Yeah, he's boxing.
Right, what do you have, Booty? Traction control.
Oh god, I don't know.
I think you're just running.
It was 8 and 8 when I got in it.
Go.
8 and 8. Brake bias at 50.5.
Box in. 5. 4.
Migration.
3. 2.
These are the -3 and -5. I think leave it at -3.
Okay. Right, I'm in neutral.
I'll work it out from there. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? There we go.
2 litres
Right,
remaining.
let's see what we can do.
I can tell me lights back on.
Oh no, the pain!
Thank you, Daniel. I should have been better than that. Lots of silly mistakes.
Yeah, but the car's still got 4 wheels on it, luckily.
It has. It has. But without the
So,
mistakes, I mean, we could
3
be.
seconds back, 2 seconds, 1 second to GT3. He's passed. Next car's 30 seconds back. You're clear on exit. Cold tyres, heavy fuel. Just take it easy, get in your rhythm.
I'm just going to deafen Booty while he's consequating. Yeah, just frustration for me, really. I should be better. We should be 30 seconds up the road, to be honest. Because I got 10 seconds for a spin, slowing down for other cars, getting slowdowns. That must have been 30 seconds of time wasted. So really, we should be sitting in P4 at the minute. Because they're 27 seconds. No, at least P5. I can't work that out. Is that the time between the cars or between me? Must be between the cars. So yeah, maybe 10 seconds behind P4 we should have been.
Yeah, you're about P5, weren't you?
Yeah, I mean, this guy ahead's going to pit. Well, one of them should pit ahead of us. Car 19.
I mean, it's always if right.
It is always if Kevin. It is 100% right. 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
just
it's how it goes to racing. Sometimes
frustrating.
it sometimes
I'm glad that we're borderline getting our lap back because that'll be handy.
Yeah.
Oh, we're 2 minutes ahead of P7, so. And theoretically, we should be in front of this P6 because they should be on the same pit strategy we are. So they still have to pit for 3 laps, won't they? They have to pit.
Yeah, we've just put on 206. So we're going 19.
Oh, my arms.
Yeah, the car ahead should pit this lap.
Yeah. I did that the last time. Now I'm tired, I know that much. Now I've stopped. Yeah.
The adrenaline stops.
Yeah, I suppose I better do another stream because we're within 12 hours of the end now, aren't we? Yeah, 8 hours, plenty of time. So that's the short sector 2, and then we'll do a final one because I don't have to worry about it tomorrow morning. I think that's going to be the best option.
The car in front is pitting.
That's probably going to annoy Booty. I'll talk to him after this. No, he normally watches the stream up at the top monitor, so if I change streams, it'll change onto a random video.
Could you do it in his pit stop so we can...
That's what I'm going to ask him to check and see. I'm just going to let him pass this LMP2.
Just hit each and every apex. P5.
Car left. Clear left.
Well, how do you get a slowdown there?
You'll need to slow.
Car right.
Cutting turn 1.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
Oh, he's not happy.
He'll live.
Oh, get over yourself.
Just give him... Just weave down the straight.
Flash your brake lights at him.
Yeah.
Is he still flashing his headlights?
Yeah.
Shall I message him saying, well done, you found the button?
No.
Let's not make enemies until we don't have to laugh.
He's just gone straight on. He's just gone straight on.
Well, I was worried he was going to go for a T-bone there.
I really want to message him now.
You know, he was too busy swearing at Booty and not paying attention to what he was doing.
Exactly that. Oh, I've lost half a second because of that MDH.
Yeah.
I don't feel like I cut him off. I got a blooming slowdown because of it, so he's got another one then.
Yay! They're picking on all of us. Do you like the Porsche Cup series? I would like to. Yes, I have no talent in it, of course. It's quite a tricky car, very rewarding if you get it right. But yeah, it's a real pain in the rear end to try and drive it. You got to treat it like a special little egg. Have you got my stream playing, Booty?
Yeah.
Okay. I was going to restart the streams, but that really fudges you up, doesn't it?
I'll do it. Doesn't matter.
You sure?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'll fix it at the pit stop.
I'm guessing you can't hear me, can you, on the stream?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have audio on. I just have the video.
Cool. I'll get some free ad revenue then. Right, he's deafened again.
Was that the first hint of daylight cracking through the clouds?
Yeah, I have to admit, I thought it was not as inky black, the sky, as it was last time.
Yeah, looks like there's a
bit of fog around.
Yeah, brief sunrise in the distance there. So.
I'll tell you what, I'll mute myself a little bit as well while I'm chatting. Yeah, I found that out today. I've been promoted to C class and I'm shocked how difficult it is to get a decent lap out of it. Yeah, it's proper... It's like proper driving on ice. You need to get your braking done in a straight line, get it done gently, turn in nice and easy. A lot of rear brake bias as well, I believe the car likes as well, like 48% brake bias. Someone in chat may correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah, it's very, very tricky, to be honest. It's a very, very nice car once you get it right, but yeah, you need to take it proper gently. I feel like this Indy race will be a caution race. Uh-oh. Anyone race the V8 supercars? They're kind of worse than the Porsche Cup car, to be honest. They're even scarier. Right, where's Jimmy? Jimmy's still in P6.
Coming up on a slower class car.
What lap time did he do? A 4:26. Oh, he's pitted. That's why. That's stupid. How's Ollie doing? Ollie is P2. 150 behind the leaders. There's LMP3, which could be cool. Tony, I demand to do more 80s NASCAR. Yeah. What other C classes would you recommend? F3 is very good if you like open wheelers. LMP3 is one of those cars as well, tricky to drive, but it does have a fixed and open session, so that could be quite fun. Also teaches you about multi-class, because the open session has GT4s in it as well, so that could be good. But yeah, LMP3 is very much the same as well. Easy on the brakes, get it turned in, use the power out the corner. Right, setting up a new stream. Actually, I wonder if I could do a redirection. Oh, that could be cool.
That lap time was 3:29.4 seconds.
Hold on, chat. Hold on.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, add a redirect. Oh, yes! Oh, excellent. Okay, all you guys should get redirected to the new stream when I end this one. Okay? If not, don't click the link. I want to see if you come over, but there's the new link. Don't click the link, and I'm hoping you'll come over when I end this stream. Do we think that's going to work, or what? Right, I will see you all momentarily.